know what this sound is? That's the sound of me remembering I owe you people 2 packs. Salutations, darlings and dear hearts. 'Tis I, the Yakuza, here in a bit more basic model. Doesn't have the advanced tracking because I didn't shave and I didn't have the energy to do so. And I need to do some modifications to it, but it's really more just a proof of concept and to show I can be literate in another language even if I don't know it. Hello, Foxy darling. Hello, Koahime darling. Hello, Mdred. Dearest Mdred. How is the darling Mdred? My tracking is a little off, but I've even got my hands turned on. They're not... Oh my goodness, really? Really? This is my head height. This is where my head is. How? How is this? I just tested you, you son of a bitch. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you love the hoodie. It is sort of a temporary thing. I mean, at the very least, I need to shrink the hood itself down, but I'm actually looking at going with a nice, big, fluffy cardigan or some other sort of sweater for comfy. I don't find hoodies overall that comfortable. Not like comfy, but this was a quick hack together, and I do like it. Also took a little bit of the blue out of my hair. I was always wanting to have the green hair, and the Pie Cruise really showed how some blue highlighting helps, but an even distribution is a little excessive. Besides, the blue is an homage to a certain somebody who is an absolute inspiration, a little darling to me. Getting in those darlings from that I didn't get last time because the thing wasn't on. Let me pull up VC face real quick. Okay. I suppose that'll work. Can I? There we go, that'll help. And then to actually tweak anything that you guys are seeing, there we go. I have to use a completely different fucking program. Yes, this is sort of the alpha of my comfortable look. Because, really, pants are not comfortable. And I kind of wanted something more representative of how ideally I would be to be comfortable. The answer is socks. And questions. Now I get to readjust my camera. Ooh, there's a view for you. I don't actually think it shows anything. I mean, we could find out, but maybe on my OnlyFans. I don't have one. Yet. We'll find out if I manage to free up 8 hours a day during the week for streaming. This program's not as responsive to up and down motions. Unfortunate. But all of the cool stuff is there. So how are my darlings this Monday? Yeah, getting in some extra darlings. I have been doing... That's... There. That's not bad. Okay. I've been doing okay. I had a lovely time watching Dread stream. I was very comfortable, and I was actually working on this model, putting a lot of work into the chest kanji there. More work than I needed to, but I did it in VC Face. Or not VC Face, I did it in Vroid. So it was actually a lot more difficult than it had to be. I could have just exported the model to a program that I could use a brush for, and then do a brush instead of having to draw the brush strokes in, but that would be smart. And darlings, we all know better. It has been a weird day for you, that is true. I'm sorry that it's been an odd one. It has been, just the camera, because I do have packs to open, and I don't want to, I want to avoid showing my junk to you since I'm not wearing pants right now. I don't know, this hoodie's not as long as it looks. But how was Foxy's day? How was Ko's day? How was anybody who wants to respond's day? Let me know. I didn't make it to work again, and was slowly being driven mad by the sound of my work phone going off in the background. It was on silent, so I just kept hearing this random buzzing that made me think that one of my fans on my computer was dying, and then I realized what it was, and was very... I'm going to come into work to so many voicemails. Just so fucking many voicemails. I just know it. Firing me would be doing me a goddamn favor at this point. Things went pretty well. Work can burn you out. That's life. Went on a lovely hike this weekend. Excellent. How was people's weekends? I know how Ko's was. You know, surprise, right? But yes, how were people's weekends? A hike sounds fantastic. In theory. I mean, I know you don't like outside, and also... Boy, basic. There we go. A little bit of... There we go, a little bit of responsiveness in the eyes at least. Can wink. God, basic tracking is awful, even using the iPhone. It's better with the iPhone, but it's still terrible. It's summer in Illinois. Where would you go hiking that it wouldn't be insufferable? Or was it that it was insufferable, but it was still lovely? Let me go actually over to the live cam. Yep, good call on moving the camera, because everything is turned around. Let's see here. Ooh, you have no idea what you're seeing. There we go. Lots of trees, log cabins, New Salem. Ah! Okay. I think I need to adjust my box here. I didn't think I had one of those, but I do. Too big. Giggity. There we go, a little better. BRB, okay, well, I won't open your pack then. This pack is from Darling Dread, who re-subbed Thursday? Yes, I'm gonna say it was Thursday. Recently, at some point. Okay, so there is the code. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Declare a class war. We are going to be optimistic and say it's steel. Nope. Burning sensation. But we've got a cute little Inkay. It is celebrating the best way it can with kebabs. I agree. A Rapid Strike Diglett. Rapid Strike Diglett. Napping in shower, so be a bitch. Feel free to not murder people in Yakuza, darling. Will do. Enjoy your moistness. Got that Score Bunny pushing a snowball uphill. The Existential Crisis Shuppet. Oh, haven't seen you before that I'm aware of. I bet that would have been handy to put into your deck had you gotten it over the weekend, Co. But we kind of didn't get these 2 packs open. Looks very salty. He is going to punch something. A Heracross again. Oh, Snapdragons. I did not know that was a thing. Porygon Z. It's so powerful, it crashed my camera. Well, at least it's a good picture of it. Bug Transmission. Whenever you attach an energy card from your hand to this Pokemon during your turn, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon confused. Holy crap. That is impressive. My USB dropped out, so Book of... Yeah, wow, that's impressive. That entire bus just crashed because my external hard drive just said, hey, I'm plugged in. I gotta get used to hand tracking again. And then Super Beam. Discard 2 energy from this Pokemon, but it does 170 goddamn damage. Pretty good for a basic. Okay, let me... Nope, not you. Need to deactivate, reactivate. Oh, fun. Yep, it's that bug transmission. It got the system. It got me good. It got me good. And trying to plug a USB in one-handed, I swear it's easier to unhook up raw. One-handed, that is. I mean, overall, USB is easier, I guess. You don't have to turn the bra around 3 times. Usually. What's this? Well, that's impressive. That was a lot of everything all at once. There we go. Camera, you're plugged back in. Are you gonna do the thing? Camera, are you gonna do the thing? Thank you, camera. Porygon Z. That is our rare, which is a nice rare. Then we got Acrylia with Mirage Step. Search your deck for up to 3 Acrylia and put them onto your bench. Oh, that is like Frogadier. Frogadier can do a similar thing, where you just put Frogadier directly onto the bench instead of starting with Froakie, the Frog of Mischief. It is also the only thing it does, so it's kind of stupid, but if you get a whole bunch of Krilias, and then the thing what it evolves into, the ultimate waifu, And you only need one of the basic types, I guess. There's Agatha, who just straight up moves damage counters from your active Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon, which is friggin' great. And then Flannery, which is special energies. Discarding special energies. That's completely useless. Nobody uses special... Who the hell uses special energy? They're a rare card to begin with. And then to get them is a pain. And then they're very situational. Like, there are some decks where they could help, I'm sure. But I don't know. Why is it... What's with tracking now? Ah, fuck you, hand tracking. Not even my deck, which has them, uses them. Not wrong, not wrong. I don't think I've seen you actually apply them and have them matter. I think I've only seen you apply them once, for that matter. Okay, and so thank you very much, Dread Darling, for the Porygon Z and crashing my monitor, or camera. My person monitor. My card monitor. There's the code for this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's begin the class war. And we are, I'm gonna say it's water. Psychic. Okay, I'm doing great at this. Ooh, there's a new one for me. Larvesta. Some sort of burning, gross lava monster or larva monster. But it's got some really nice orange roses. Got that me at a barbecue Inkay. Actually, that's just... Okay, it's just carrying stuff. I thought that it was holding kebabs of things. And I'm wearing my glasses, so I don't have an excuse. But nope, it's just carrying all the food to make food. Got that best boy rock ruff. I'm just so happy to be in the snow. This card's just ghastly. Got a ladybug that doesn't look like it's about to start a fight. It more just looks like it wants a hug, which is fine. A shiny Delibird. So, difficult to pick up, but it is very cute. And then, oh! Fox got you a Weezingco. Another one of these bastardly things. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Attach a Dark Energy card from your discard to this Pokemon. And then Smog Burst. Does 20 more damage for each Dark Energy on this Pokemon. Ugh. Hard. Then you got Clara, the pink-haired cutie. Brawly. Keeps stabbing my tablet, and I wonder why it was not reacting earlier. And then, ooh. It's not a very good Haunter, but it's a Haunter, which is a good step to getting me to actually be able to put Gengars in my goddamn Psychic deck. I mean, it's not bad. It's cheap to feed. 80 hit points isn't bad for a stage 1. And 30 damage on 1 energy is not bad. It just doesn't do fuck all else. So thank you for giving Ko another Weezing. Fox, even though you're not here, you are currently moistening. Bum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum. What? What you doing? Computer? Computer? Ah, fuck it. Let's go back to chatting. I was going to say something, but then I completely forgot what I was going to say, so instead I'm just going to bob back and forth. Not going to lie. I did get to use my portable turntable, the one that I modified on stream, this weekend, give it a little bit of a shakedown. The speakers definitely need improvement because it's bass and then like records with a lot of mix to them, like Fine Young Cannibals, do not work well on it. It sounds awful. I'm pretty sure that's the speakers. But overall, it's really effective. And I checked out a couple more videos, just doing some research, things came across my desk, and there's really not a threat of those cheap turntables. They're not going to cause damage to your vinyl, unless you use them for stress testing. They aren't going to sound good, unless you upgrade them like I did. So, I mean, as far as an audiophile, as far as an enthusiast goes, yes, absolutely pay $200 at the minimum or $150 at the minimum to get something with a magnetic cartridge, with like at least an Audio-Technica cartridge and some decent wiring to it and a good preamp and such. Yes, absolutely. But if you're just starting out, you don't have a great collection, and you just want something to play now, or you want something that will play all three major types, 33, 45, 78, perfect. Get one of the Red Ring disc fuckers and make some modifications. It's not really gonna be an issue. I cannot stress that enough. Cannot stress that enough. But let's go ahead and get into the game. Hey, look, my hard drive popped back up. Guys, did you know my external hard drive's turned on? It's amazing. Oh, I almost booted up Vroid Studio, and this almost became a Vroid Studio stream. Sorry, I lied to you. No Yakuza, all Vroid. Oops, all Vroid. Oh man, it was finally starting to cool off outside. It's very insanely humid right now, which is not great, but it's cooler, which is an improvement. Donk! Let's get over to gaming, and maybe it will actually pick up. Hey! Making a Majima with Vroid. Ooh. Ooh, do share. Yes, yes, yes. Or wait, I got that. Sorry, that kind of went. Meow. Meow. And where are you? Meow. There we go. Noodles, welcome in, darling. How are you doing? How is the noodly one? Darling. There we go. One downside to you being a really Yakuza and using the controller is I can't use my thumb controls for my facial expressions, which with the basic face tracking this model has, or this pre-programmed glamour macro for my glamour in my control module here. Really need to rely on those facial expressions. Oh, it's heavy raining over there. Nice. It's not. Yeah, no. Hold my headphone off for a second. I would 100% hear heavy rain. I have skylights, so I hear it when it rains really well. So it's still pretty dry over here, but it is, the air is dense with moist. So any moment now, we'll probably get rain overnight or early tomorrow. Let's see here. Let us boot up. Let's actually take a moment to turn off stream butts. And then what we will do is we'll actually turn the regular audio settings. Okay, there we go. Now, the hell was I doing? Did I... Ruh-roh. Problems. Invested. Okay. I think I need to go outside and beat somebody with a bicycle. You like the model? Thank you. This is an early build of a comfy model. We were talking in the Discord, which, boop. There you go, darling. About rainbow hoodies and, how I needed a comfy look as determined by everybody else. Yeah, so I started piecing something together because... Ah!
Real Estate Simulator, let's go.
Thank you, Emmy. And yes, let's go! Oh, I need to go beat up people in that alleyway again. But as far as how many outfits, I've got my original Cyberpunk outfit, because the first game Where's my hand? There we go. My original Cyberpunk outfit, because the first game I streamed was Cyberpunk. I've got my purple one I call Purple Love, which I broke out for Valentine's Day. I've got the temporary casual, which was a sweater vest and short sleeve button up. Not very casual, more like business casual, but I thought it looked cute. My standard one, which is the one with the green model, or green, jacket? Kind of? The green top. And then this one. So, currently 5 that I'm willing to, cop to existing. There are other designs that are being tested and built upon, but not anywhere where I would want to actually show them. But I'm not feeling very 100% today. I needed comfy cozy, so I'm in my comfy cozy hoodie. Oh, hey, look! Chuds! These goons are causing problems in the area here. I should deal with them now. They'll probably put up a good fight. Ooh, opponent's strength strong. He's strong. Hey, look who it is. It's that Kiryu guy from Yamanoi's place, right? Yes, I heard there were some guys causing trouble around here, and you all look suspicious. Not because you don't look Japanese. Though also yes. It's a big no-can-do, buddy. This is Leisure King's turf after all. You don't give the orders here. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to give the order of 1 ass-kicking to you people. Bonk! Really? Oh. What's that? They actually know how to fight. Alright, fine. Alright. Oh. Come on. I know there's... Fine. Is there nothing worth grabbing in this area? Was it just the lumber? I think it was just the lumber. This music, though. Indeed, this music is good. Yeah, I have 5 models, but I only have one that has AR tracking, which is my primary, and that's why my face is all not working right. That's why I tend to stick to my primary. I want to AR rig all of them, but I'm trying to find a way to transfer my blend shapes from one model to the other. It's not fucking working, though. There's ways to do it. I've got those ways. They don't work. My skull implodes. I don't like my skull imploding. It's not comfortable. Even as a spirit being, without technically an actual body, it's not comfortable. And it's like, my skull's not real, but it's still like, when it goes, and the sound. Not cool. I don't believe it! This huge freaking slab of a man beat up multiple people. Almost like it was his job. The problem in Leisure King area has been solved. The payout gauge will be operational again. Good, I was able to solve the problem. Now all I have to do is wait for the profits to come strolling back in. Very true. I mean, I could do literally anything else at this point, but... Seeing as how this is the primary way to earn enough money to actually be able to... Oops, sorry, miss. Level up. To beat them to a bloody pulp. 22 million yen payout coming up. It's not here yet, though. Working that real estate game is important. You know what? Let's beat up a hobo. Or a drunk guy. You gonna start a fight? Come on. Come on, drunk guy. I ran into you. Aren't you guys angry? Nope. Alright. Pardon me, miss. I do not need more tissues. What's in my inventory? Nothing important. Wearing nice gloves and a horny shirt and a magnetic bracelet. Wow. Alright. Let's see here. Guess I've just gotta find something to do before... You there. Nouveau riche! Oh! Okay. Alright. Nice! You're actually rather good at this. Not good enough, but... I got 2 mil off of you. Fuck yes. See, I thought he was like some sort of specialized man in black, because he's... looks like a total douche. But no, he's just a nouveau riche. He's just your average rich guy. He's just a real estate tycoon. Real estate douche. Welcome back, Foxy darling. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You there, drunk guy. Too drunk to start a fight. God, I'm from the Midwest. I can't imagine the concept of being too drunk to start a fight. Oh, this looks like it's a job.
Oh.
Oh, it's Mr. Libido. Oh, I screwed up. What's wrong? You seem a little flaccid. Oh, hey, well, I went to a no-touching bikini bar, and I reached out and touched a dancer. I should punch you for that. So you got kicked out? I just couldn't help myself. I guess self-control isn't one of your strengths. Not being a creep is also not one of your strengths. In fact, not being a registered sex offender is probably not at all a strength you have. Anyway, are you getting any lately? That's not what I'm here for. Not everyone's like you. Seriously. Seriously. Are you kidding? Then what are you doing in Kamaracho, the land of sexy ladies? Real estate? I think that's what I have written on the side of my baseball bat is real estate.
Nani?
Wait, is it? Is it? Yeah, let's see, for example. So this really timid girl on Senrio Avenue, North. A girl like that's a beacon for creeps like me. Oh my god, at least he's aware. I hope there's a cop nearby. Fuck. Maybe I'll look for her if I feel like it. What wouldn't I give to get my hands on a video of a girl like her? I'd keep it under lock and key and treasure it forever and ever and ever. Forever. Ha! Fuck. Actually, yeah, no, let's... Consume. Map. Senrio North is... There's hotel. Shikifuku West. Park. Park. Okay. Directly northeast of us. We are probably going to go keep a woman from getting assaulted. If this game has taught me anything. Pardon me. Sorry, large man barreling through an alleyway. Oh, hey there, Kiryu-san. Mind if I do another stop and search? What should I hand over? I mean, do we offer him food? Do we show that we have a ridiculous amount of food on him? Medicine? Or this fish that shoots cannonballs? Whoa, this looks really dangerous. Seriously, it's a fish, and it shoots cannonballs. What do you use this for, Kiryu-san? Huh? It's not dangerous at all. Everyone carries around that sort of thing. No, they don't. Seriously. Show me one other person who has a fish that shoots cannonballs. I'm beginning to think you are a threat to public safety. Tell me what it's for. Well, it's complicated. It has a very specific use. And what would that be? You know, it's a little embarrassing, so I don't want to have to say it. It's actually for... Oh, it's the same thing you said about the stun gun. Yes? Although if you replace the cannonball with something else... I've never heard of that before. Guess I've led a sheltered life. I mean, the nose of a marlin is pretty pointy and rather attractive. Here, take this back. I'm not wearing gloves and I need to wash my hands now. For a couple of reasons. Am I free to go? I still get the feeling you're not being completely honest with me, but I also know I'm not going to challenge you and try to arrest you because you will break me in half with a fish. But yeah, get the fuck out of the way. I am terrified of you, my friend. This is Sanrio North, yeah? Yeah, this is Sanrio North. Where is Shy Nerdy Girl who is supposed to be vulnerable? Oh. Oh no, this is just Mibs beating up an old guy. You want to get bruised, boy? I mean, if you don't have any bruises, was it a good time to begin with? I say no. I'll be doing the bruising, I think. It takes more men than you to put me on the ground and bruise me up. You heard that, guys? Get him! Bike! Bonk! I always miss the quick time on that. Always miss the quick time on that. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me anymore. I can't take any more bicycles to the face. Thank you. I don't have much I can give you, but maybe you'll have use for this. Gross! No! 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 Why? Why would you... Why? No, 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 no. I do not want a slightly battered contact lenses. Ah! Hell no. No. Fine. I literally don't have an option. I have to accept his slightly battered contact lenses. Well, this is no longer Sanrio North. It's Shichifuku East. But, hey! It's a fat guy in a hollow suit. Ha ha! Yes! Thank you. These are the default ones. I modified, I kind of over-exaggerated them a little bit, but Vroids have a set number of default expressions. Oh, you're not just gonna disappear. There's normal, which I made a little bit happier. Happy. Angy. Joyful, which is I've replaced with just confused. Because, I mean, I did this when Raffi was in here more often, honestly. It was very useful when Raffi was here more. Sag. And basically anytime that walking erection shows up on screen. Also, welcome in, Ada Darling. Hello! This is actually the first time I've shown off this hoodie. It's a bit of a alpha. I might be moving from a hoodie to a big, fluffy, comfy sweater, but I wanted a comfy cozy for days like this where I'm just not feeling very good. Welcome in, though, my dear. How have you been? I've been in some of your streams, but I have not been able to lurk a whole lot. How have you been, dear? I actually just put this hoodie together this morning, this afternoon. Oh. Oh. There he is. Coned. Ah, that's gotta hurt. Remember, none of these people died. Ah! 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 Can't see! Okay, okay. Thank you. I've been going very busy, very, very tired playing games. You got a tail? Excellent! Oh my goodness. I have got to come by and see that tail. I could have phrased that better, but I didn't. And yes. Also, hello, Avalon, darling. Hail hydration. I didn't go to the grocery store, so I'm down to like the last flavor packets for my water, which is mostly just dehydrated lemon. You're right. I have not. I have not seen. Oh no! Wait. Yes, I did not.
Avalon 2040 has gifted a sub to Blue Hair _.
Right in the eyes. Went off right in the eyes there, Avalon. But thank you for making Etta my sub. That I refuse to phrase correctly. It is exactly as intended. Oh, they're there. Hold on. Well, take care of these guys, and then I owe y'all a pack. Where's the bicycle? Oh! You put the bicycle out of reach? Are you kidding me? There's one cone, two cones. Two cones. No signs, no. Alright. Coned. I am bad at fighting games, super bad at fighting games, but you all know this. Kapow. Really? Really? Screw you. Ruining my attack combo bonus. You monsters. Of course I'm human. Look at me. Is this the face of somebody who's inhuman? Inhumanly pretty, yes. Inhumanly large? Certainly. Inhumanly stupid? 100%. But this is otherwise a very human individual. See, I even smoke, apparently. Well, I mean, it's Japan in the late 80s, so yeah. Whip and live cam. Okay. So. Camera, are you fucking kidding me? Camera. You have not given me this much shit when I'm running two separate cameras at the same time. I'm running one camera right now. And you're doing this shit. Got a sub? Got a pack of Pokemon cards. So thank you, Avalon, for this bounty of goodies that I could have opened at any time because I bought them, but I decided this was a cool thing to do on stream. There is the code. Minxie, darling, welcome in. How is the dearest Minx? I said darling. Thank you, time. Oh, thank you, thing. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's begin the class war, and we are saying this is Leaf. Steel! Steely fools. Thank you. This is, the hoodie is a bit of a prototype. I put it together earlier today. I spent more time on the kanji than on anything. Ah!
Have a corgi.
That is a pretty adorable corgi. And thank you so much, Kawahime. I should have programmed something into VTuber Plus for bits. I thought I... Wait, didn't I? I thought I mean, obviously not, since it didn't go off, but I could have sworn I did. Corgi for 1500 bits is a pretty good deal. Yes. Let's see here. We got a coughing. We've got another Yamcha. We've got a Snorunt. Snorunt? Snorunt? Fat Hoodie Kid. Bounsweet, who... Oh, that's just adorable. Bounsweet, the adorable Pokemon. Welcome in, Nightbot. We've got another Cub Fu, the legend continues. Ooh, the rare is a current set Ampharos. Shocky boy. He's just a nice thick boy sitting on the ground. Being shockingly cute. Thunder Shock, 50 damage, flip a coin. Heads, your opponent's paralyzed, or Searchlight Tail. Searchlight Tail. That's what it's doing. It's using its tail for a searchlight. 90 damage, and your opponent reveals their hand. If you find any energy there, this does 90 more damage. Well, I'll never use that on Ko. He never has energy. Let's see here. Not as good as Fluffy, but do love us some Ampharos. Yes. Here's my old philosophy teacher. I mean, Walleran. Thwacky. Ooh, an item. Echoing Horn. Put a basic Pokemon from your opponent's discard onto their bench. But why? Why would you give them back a base? There's got to be some advanced tactic there. Filling someone's bench with something like they're at 4 and you want to keep them from putting something useful down, so you put like the thing. So like I use that the GX ability of Micro Ninja to put your heavy cannon back into your hand, and then I fill the empty spot on your bench with a Yamcha or whatever the hell useless thing you have in your deck that's good early game but meaningless now. That way you can't put it down until I have at least enough time to build back up. Still stupid. And speaking of Seabold. But that Ampharos is adorable. That is tasty. That is a tasty, tasty Ampharos. Again, I can't use it on Ko because it requires the main attack requires him to have energy in his hand, but that's pretty nice though. Thank you so much, Avalon, for that Searchlight Ampharos. Very cute. Gaming. Oh, yes. And the code card. Clears us back. Was looking for a nerdy, easily exploited girl somewhere around here. Out of concern for her safety, because she looked like needed a few months of Yaguai sub. I mean, everybody needs a few months as my sub. Oh, hey there, Kiryu-san. Mind if I do another stop and search? I like how polite he is. Do you mind if I violate your basic rights? Huh? I just have a quota to keep up. It's okay. What should I hand over? Okay, this looks really dangerous, buddy. Is this a laser sword? Is this a off-brand laser sword, like Space Wizards use? What do you use this for, Kiryu-san? It's not that dangerous at all. Everyone carries them around. No, again, you keep saying this. Nobody carries these. Nobody keeps a stun gun on them except perverts, and you. Nobody keeps a Marlin cannon on them except perverts, and you. And now you're telling me that you have a lightsaber on you. A photon blade. Couple of them missed. That wasn't a whole 100 hit points. Ha! Welcome in, Kells, darling. Now you're telling me you keep a photonic saber blade on you. A light katana. Well, it's complicated. It has a very specific purpose. Ow! Ow. Still not enough. That was, so I put the no you in for if I'm saying something like, y'all are the most darling individuals. You absolute sweeties, you heckin' cuties. Well, somebody could know you me. But it is also just a bunch of Uno Reverso cards to the face. Avalon is such a sweetie. You know, it's a little embarrassing. I don't want to have to say it out loud. Is this another sex thing with a weapon? Don't you listen? Ow! 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 That was technically the correct use of that. That still feels like an abuse of power. I'll let it slide because that was an incredibly well-timed sound to play. Also, I just bashed my head on my microphone. Look, man, haven't you heard Pat Benatar? Don't use sex as a weapon. Or weapons for sex. It goes both ways on that one. Yeah, but I mean, have you ever... Well, no. I have never actually... Thank you. Head pats are the best. Thank you for the head pats. I think technically I can apply a damage effect to the head pats so they could knock me unconscious. Which is a thought, but I'm going to avoid that. Yeah, I need to figure out how to swap that out because I do have a couple of other head pat hands, but the default is a glove. Well, I have never heard of anybody using a laser sword at all, but definitely not sexually and definitely not like that, sir. I am surprised you are alive. Take this back. It smells weird. Can I go now? Or do you want to put cuffs on me? Because, I could tell you what those are good for as well. Nope, for the love of God, I do not want to hear about handcuffs. I already know enough about them. I'm not... Look, man, I busted this bald guy in a leather jacket. He moaned when I put them on. I'm never handcuffing you, Kiryu. I'm not dealing with that shit. They don't pay me enough. Cool. If you'll excuse me, I'll continue looking for a sheltered-looking girl who might be vulnerable. Looks as though they might be safe, though. Yep. But here's some thick neck. Ah. Get up. I've been hitting A. Come on, fine then. Hit him through another sign. See the sign now? Bonk. I kinda lined up with Hiryu getting dazed, yes. How do I know so much about handcuffs? Darling. The things I could tell you off Twitch. You have good news, Kels. What are your good newses? Ah, yes. Thank you. Right there, right there, right there. Ah, yes. Thank you. I'm walking into a wall because that was way too good. I was going this direction.
I know this is a really bad idea, Fluffy, but I'm already here, so
Big stretch.
here we fucking go. Roar. Shit, sorry. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so
You got the job.
Couldn't help to notice your balls from across the floor. Wow. Nuzzles your necky wacky tildy mer tildy. Huh? Unzips your baggy ass pants off, baby. You so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my widow baby tail for your bulgy walgy kisses and lickies your neck.
I'm so glad they offered you that
nuzzles
job.
your chest.
I knew I believed in you.
Thirsty water. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me?
Medicated cream.
Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please don't stop me! Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. How to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Where? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah. That was weird timing, Co, but thank you. Thank you. But yes, you just gotta pass a drug test and a driving evaluation. I am certain that half of that will be fine. I don't know how well you test drugs, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to do any of them that they hand to you. I mean, I'm willing to test any drugs that get handed to me if it helps get a job. Pink alley, eh? What's so pink about this alley? Oh god, I'm gonna find out when I talk to this guy. This is how I find out what Pink Alley was for. Yeah, you are extremely straight edge, admittedly. That was just a joke. Fluffy says you drive like ours. I have not been in the car with Kels, so I can't confirm that. But no, I am so glad that you got that job. Or got it offered. Got any telephone cards to show me? I'm only interested in full sets of them, though. No. Okay, you're that guy. Meh. I think I have no side gigs to go through. Nothing interesting going on in this town after I violently beat everybody in this town. Ow! Ah!
Koyami Nakamura has gifted a sub to Minx_Tiger.
Right in the eyes. Ow. Okay, right in the eyes. I need to adjust the trajectory of the confetti cannons. Ow. Ah.
Koyami Nakamura has gifted a sub to Kelly0C.
I need to adjust those fucking confetti cannons, I tell you what. But, thank you so much for making the Darling Minx and the Dearest Kells my subs. There's so much love in the fluff pile tonight. Can you feel the fluff tonight? Ah, come on.
Koyami Nakamura has gifted a sub to Sound Alerts.
That was my fault. I didn't give Sound Alerts a 12-month sub to keep people from doing my own joke at me. That's on me. Much like all of this exploding in my face that you just did.
Darling!
Koyami Nakamura has gifted a sub to Nightbot.
Ko, what happened to saving? We talked about this. We had this conversation just a number of hours ago that I don't remember, but it was over the weekend. You're a college student. Ow. Oh, God. M4 carbine right to the face. Ow. Thank you for the Yeet Storm nudes. Off. Can't reach. Head. Darn. Arms. Well, now you can't see me. What the fuck was I doing? Where am I? Who am I? I think I took too many rifles to the head. Right! Ko. 4 packs. I'm running low on packs, and I'm not going to specify how many there are because I just know Avalon's going to make me open more. That's how it went last time. I do need to adjust some of those redeems. But y'all are having fun. So, 4 packs. You will do no such thing, you actually promise. Well, I'm still not answering. I'm still not answering because somebody else will. Ko will be all like, oh, that's not that many. So there's the code. There's my controller sliding away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope we win the class war. I'm gonna say fighting. Psychic again. Ooh. I can start up a second psychic deck. In fact, I've got some high ends I could probably do that with. I just need trainer cards. I need to get one of those new trainer boxes. It's just a bunch of trainer cards, I think. No, Ko has spent the rest of her budget. I'm safe for now. For now? Ko, you are a space-faring tiger plushie. I do not trust that you aren't going to, like, sell off a couple of your robot units, still win at Super Robot Wars without them just fine, and then turn around and throw that at me to make me open more packs. But you got yourself a crab roller. It's a drunk, angry crab, so, I mean, I'm halfway there. Well, actually 2/3. Because I am a Cancer. I did have half a bottle of Snoop Dogg's Rosé with dinner. Another Snurnt. Weedle bit of a guy. That Weedle is getting swole. So Weedle. A cast form, weather reading, normal type cast form, yarn style. Very cute. A single strike Quillfish. We were actually, I think, just talking about possibly putting more Quillfish in your deck. His ability is hilarious. The cast form. Weather reading. If you have 8 or more stadium cards in your discard pile, ignore all energy this Pokemon costs. Attack costs. Weather force. 3 energy, 80 damage, and draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. That's... People have got to go through energy faster than I do. Consume rest, darling Minx. Thank you, dearest Minxie dear. Darling. 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 For coming in. Another Drizzle. This is the shiny from the pack. Let's see here. A Kelsian? Or Kecleon. Kecleon. It's upside down. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. These new Pokemon confuse and scare me. Chroma Shift. This Pokemon is the same type as any basic energy attached to it. If it has 2 or more attached, this is each of those types. Holy shit, that's really good. Because then you can just attach a bunch of different energy types to it, and it's guaranteed to be the weakness of something. Oh, and it's got like a 90 damage freaking attack, too. That's pretty good right there. Kecleon. Another Thwacky. Another Fog Crystal. I swear I have too many of these. And, oh, that's a new one. First of all, the art style is cute. It looks paper cut, paper crafty. It reminds me actually of Anya's art style. And it's also just, it's the stage 1 from Hatena, so I have a use for those Hatenas. Finally. And deals 30 damage and heals 30 damage. That's pretty hilarious. So that's 1. Thank you, Kels. I was like, I want a Frog Crystal. A Frog Crystal. Interesting. Says the guy who knows how to cast things in resin. And suspend things in resin. Cute pastel. You love cute pastel-y Pokemon art cards. Indeed. The upgrade to Hatena, Co. You might have, or it might have not made it to me, but you intended to. I'm not certain. I don't remember seeing it before, but that just may mean I'm stupid. By may, I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. There's the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inevitable is the class War. Psychic, so I'm going to say Steel because it's my other type. Nope. Burns when I pee. Gotcha. Another watery sneeze. Ugh. Don't you just hate watery sneasels? God, they get everywhere and it still doesn't feel like it's all cleared. Gonna check your stack. Probably put it somewhere dumb and didn't think about it. Guess I know you've opened a shocking amount of packs recently because you got like a couple boxes. And I wasn't going to comment one way or another, but that did seem like it was a thin application of Steel and Psychic by comparison to what you got for Dark and Fighting. But then again, I've also opened almost an entire fucking pack of boosters right now, so who knows. Farfetch'd, a Furfrou, Furfrou, Fruffle, Frufflepluff, Venopede. We've got Best Orb. He just looks so happy. I wish I was that happy while being that round. I'm only halfway there. Another Snorunt. I'll be honest, I'm now kind of glad that I probably won't see you next month because of circumstances. Because it means... Camera! Camera. Means it'll be a bit before you get this guy. My camera has dropped to 5 frames per second, apparently, or 1/5 a frame per second, apparently. But look at that motherfucker. It is a Galarian Zapdos V. It is a fighting type, despite being a Zapdos. Which could be an electric type. They could just make it an electric type. But it's not. 200 hit points, which makes it kind of low for a fighting type, or for a V card. Fighting Instinct ability. This Pokemon attacks cost 1 less colorless for each of your opponent's V in play. So the more Vs I whip out, the more Vs I show you, the more I show my V. Anyway, the cheaper Thunderous Kick is 1 fighting, 3 colorless, 170 damage. Before doing damage, discard a special energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. 170 damage. Another CP77 playthrough. I do still owe you guys the special ending, but the hard drive that had my saves on it, or my Cyberpunk on it, got wiped. I'm not sure if I have that save. So I might just have to... Oh, come on, why are you doing this? Fire-resistant gloves. Upgraded Krabby Fighty Boy. Come on. Crabominable. Jesus. And a Spiral Energy. I might have to quick play through Cyberpunk to be able to get into a position so that I could set up that special secret ending. But I do want to get back to Cyberpunk and play that special secret ending for you guys. Because it is so fucking Cyberpunk. So, I guess I could say you're welcome for that Zapdos, since you bought it for yourself. Why is my camera doing this? Son of a bastardly dick. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. We got the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I didn't expect I'd be opening this many packs. So I don't have anything else to say about the class war. So I didn't even ask. Well, too late. Water. I wouldn't have guessed it correctly anyway. We got a Mareep. Hello. Looks like we got a electric sheep there. I think I know this one. I think I've met this sheep. It giggles a lot. It giggles a lot and tends to fall into holes. Darkener Alts. The Rainy Cast form. Snover. Another Yamcha. Another, this is going directly into my fucking deck, Gorluk. It's a stage 1 with 150 hit points, and then, oh, it's shiny, so it's a pain to read. Fucking hell. If this Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached to it, the attack does 90 more damage, so 150. And then Megaton Fall, which deals damage to itself. But mostly just, I stick a fighting belt on it, so it deals like 30 more damage on an attack. And then it deals 120 more on top of a 60, so it deals 180 damage. You're welcome. Full art style Brawly, which is fantastic because I don't use him because I don't like him. Search your deck for up to 3 basic Rapid Strike Pokemon, put them onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. The difference between putting them onto your bench and putting them into your hand is meaningless at that point. Because if you put them into your hand, you can immediately put them onto your damn bench. But it's a full art card, so it looks cool. And might sell. Another Spiral Energy. I'm actually getting enough fucking special energies now. Peony. And another Larry, the Evo of Aaron. So neat. Got that Gorlok, got that very shiny Brawly. And not going to argue about more rolls. This is... Take that, my hand tracking camera. That'll teach you. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, camera? This fucking thing was a mistake. Come on. You know what? Screw it. Turning it off. No hand tracking for you. Turning you off. Unplugging you. Maybe now with one less USB thing running, I will have less bus crashes. Ah! Hello. Where did I go just there? Anyway. Last pack. Why do I need hand tracking when you can see these hands and catch them whenever you want? Okay. Let's see here. There is the code, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope I'm on the right side of the class war. Let's go with grass. Water again. Got another Hatena. This one does not turn into a car, so it's a Hatena. Mommy, you locked me out of the house and it's raining. Can you open the door? It's cold. Another cutie pie. Another it's a poodle. It's just a poodle. That's just a fucking poodle, guys. Take that, my tablet. Dicklet. Another welcoming lantern. Which it's the shiny, and it's put a single strike supporter card from your discard pile into your hand. Meh. It's oddly specific and not very useful. Oh! But that's something I did not expect. It's a shiny rare, and it is the Rillaboom! Stage 2 of the Monkey with a Stick Trinity. Like most grass types, it's pretty chunky as a stage 2. Wood Drain. Ha! 60 damage and heals 30. Raging Repeated Strike, which you can't do after a good Wood Drain. One tends to lead to the other. Discard any amount of energy from your Pokemon. This does 30 more damage per energy card you discarded, and already does 120. Path to the Peak. Those 7,000 steps. The Dian that looks like it's going to start some shit. As they all do. And another welcoming lantern to sit there in my box and never get used. Neat. Well, I now have some good cards to make a grass deck with to annoy you with the fact that you were making a grass deck out of your cards. Thank you, love. I mean, unless you want to trade or something, but, you know, who trades cards? This is a collector card game, not a trading card game. Oh no, shit, it says trading card game. Darn it. You win this round, Magic the Gathering. Ah, you and your copyright on collectible card games. You've beaten me this time, Wizards. Not the first time I've been beaten by Wizards, but my hand tracking's off, so I can't even get the bucket off my head. The Dovahkiin's gonna steal all my shit with the bucket on my head. Hail hydration. Lemony. But not very snickety. Okay, what the hell were we doing? I'm pretty sure our money's ready if we go back to the office. Screw you guys. That piece of crap. Really? Y'all are calling me a piece of crap? Alright. What? I can't get to that scooter. That slow-mo chop. You know what? You just earned yourself. Yeah, eat the pavement. Eat wall. And bonk. Kapow! And thank you for the hail hydration. Like, how did this fight move out of this shady alleyway? That doesn't make sense. Hey, weird mafia clown. Do you have anything for me? Nope. Cool, I've got everything from you. Hello, talking shrine. I have CP to exchange. That just seems like... Cash confetti ability just seems stupid. Oh. Reduces time it takes to get money. Hell yeah. And you look for the office. Hell yeah. Speaking of, I was heading back to the office before I had to beat some people. Oh. Speaking of beating people. Delinquents! Not dead. How did you win that exchange? Why? Because I can. Eat fucking pavement. How are you still up? You know what? There we go! So much better. Yes, I'm actually in line with my office. Cool. Screw you, you're in my way. You're in my way also, even though I was not aiming at you. You're also in my way. And you. Out of my way, person. I have an office to look at. I don't remember what the old office looked like. I think the floor is different. Is it the floor? It's probably the floor. I approve of this flooring. Payout ready. Yeah, yeah. Money battle! Alright, now let's switch away from that manager. Now let's switch back to Sachiko. You're still awesome. But let's improve things. Health Wild Apple is in need of some love here. I still don't understand the symbols. X, I'm assuming, means they don't deal with it. O, I'm assuming, means they do. But triangle... Crazy Kyo, you're worth the money. Get my wild apple running. Triangle's probably neutral. Ah. Yurizaki is a restaurant. I ain't throwing 28 million for you on the restaurant right now. You're good at restaurant. Getting there. Can you actually... I can't invest any further on this place. Okay. What other locations are there in this area? Or do I have all the locations? It'd be odd if it was just those 4. Might need to buy more storefronts. Main menu. Pachinko New Eden, Kamuro Health Plaza, Nyoki Nyoki Academy, Harashima Design. I don't know where any of those are, but that's fine. You know what? Let's go acquire some new properties first. I don't think they show up on the map. That's okay, it's a small area. At least 2 are side story related. Okay. You think. Do you think or do you know? You speak with authority, but can you back it up? I don't know what any of these buildings are. I can't even enter them. I can enter you, but I choose not to. The Serena Lounge. Kamurocho Health Plaza. This place is famous for having a lot of attractive young women on staff, for reasons I do not understand. Look, my sensors sometimes think I'm orbiting the Earth in the year 1520. Why do you think I'm stuck in orbit? You don't have a long enough rope. You should have bought more rope before you went on the adventure. Always have rope. Charlie Bronson has rope. 12 grand? Yes. Ah, it's got a D. Sure hope that's not from the health department. You're not a property. You guys standing in front of a property? I need to buy things. Out of the way, peasants! I need to become nouveau riche so I can beat up myself. Boy, the camera sure does pan in like it's a place that I would be able to buy. Or go to, or be interested in any way, shape, or form. Grinding my face on all these walls, I can do nothing here, so let's run the other direction. A rope and a towel. Exactly! Cannot underestimate the value of dual-wielding rope and towel. Or rowel, if you like, if you will. Always bring a towel. Pachinko New Eden. The location is great, so it seems like it always does good business. What should I do? Hell yes, I'll buy a C-rated building for 18. In cash! We are really gonna piss off Leisure Suit Larry, but I do not care. Excuse me, miss. Nothing personal. Don't know why I thought I would find anything in there. This is how real estate developers buy property in real life. I wish. So much more interesting. Let's see here, I think that might be it. Cannot walk into here. I don't think... Oh, but there's punks. I'm gonna move forward so that... Move close... Yeah, yeah, yeah! Wait, what? Hell yeah! My security guy! Yes! Holy crap, my security guys joined me. That's fantastic. I might have just knocked him over. I totally just bowled his ass over. Well, he should know not to get between me and my fists. Or, wait, that's not physically possible. Between them and my fists. Just bonked me into a sign. Fine then. You know what? Fine. Biked. Flashing a brief. Let me go. Hell yeah, security guy. Slightly racist caricature of Triad guy. Good work, buddy. Between you and the bicycles, I knew I'd be okay. It also means I'm still on my own street, which is good. So, is there something over on this side of the street? Can I use the map for this? You would think I could, but the answer is probably no. Yes, just hold him like that, very uncomfortably. Your back will be fine. Just hold that position until the police show up in like 4 hours when they're done searching people for Marlin cannons. Looks like that might be everything. But you know what? Let's grab some food. Had a full day of hitting people with things. Hell yes, I want ramen. Look at that. It's delicious looking. I am not hurt at all. You know what? We earned a 650 yen extra large beef bowl. It's just beef. I'm fine with that. Cow is my favorite food. Hell yes. I want to buy this place sometime, but I can't because it's one of the places I can walk into. Not one of the places I walk up to. Completely different thing. Now to go back to my office and find out if I can actually do a thing. Off to sleep, consume, rest. Darling Foxy One. And thank you for stopping by. Kamurocho Real Estate. Let's see here. Invested in those. Let's see here. Who's got... You. You can invest in a health place. Pachinko. Cannot invest any more in the pachinko parlor. This pachinko. You know what? Let's fast track this pachinko parlor. It's worth 28 million. Oh, that was definitely worth 28 million. Hell yes. Invested. Can't invest further. Good staff. Alright. Now let's start collection. Yeah, what he said. Wang Jangle Kakashin. You there, wall decoration. Okay, cannot talk to you. Cannot change my clothing yet. Cannot access the panic room. The only appropriate thing in this office, to be perfectly honest. So, do we advance the plot, or find more people to fist? Well, they're not causing problems yet, so... Let's see here, I use Brawler a lot. Let's see what I can buy. Oh, that's all gonna be, yeah. Oh, that's acquired. 400 or 100 million yen. Holy crap baskets. That's what I have left? Okay. When I increase heat gauge, when I taunt... That's fucking useless. What does it lead to? Boost damage of counterattacks when in heat mode. That requires me actually having timing. You're right, let's see how Rush is doing. Or no, Beast is only at 39 mil. Let's see here. Allows you to perform a resist guard when enemy attacks during a rush combo. X during combo, left button before the enemy attacks. Or reduces the heat gauge drop. Reduces the heat gauge drop. And still got enough money for a money fight! Should I encounter one, instead of a fisting fight. Which is my typical type of fight. For example. Just get the Pluto with the sign right off the bat. And moped. Moped, mopane. I prefer bicycles. Signs are a little slow. Bicycles are the superior weapon. But I will gladly wield a moped. Nothing cool that way. I see no side stories. Well, there's some maps, but let's get right next to this sign here. Oh, Yakuza! You're not MIBs at all. Oh, I can't use that sign. Conage. Ah, cone to the ear would suck. Not gonna lie. Oh. That was a good counter because it was completely unintentional. So I respect that. Bonk. Saw you coming up on me. Oh. Alright. Must feed the lizard. Oh. Oh, wait, you mean Alfie. Hi, Alfie. Say hi. He's crazy strong. Kiryu. Strong enough for a man, but made for, well, mostly punching things. You know, I don't think Kiryu ever gets laid in this franchise. I don't know it very well, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't get laid at all. No odd side stories here. How can there not be some sort of wacky side story here? Look at this place. It's built for wacky side stories. We've already had at least one here. There should be one every time we're here. Like, Kiryu just does not seem like the type of person who is interested in sex. I believe he's sexually identifies as a fist. But not like that, but just like as a normal fist. Just looking at guys like you pisses me off. Help me! You want to get bruised, boy? Yes. Oh. Really? That was too lewd. You heard that? Get him! Time to take out the trash. Time to switch fighting styles because I was out of trash cans. Ah! Thank you for testing gravity. This man's name is literally Victim. I mean, maybe he's just one of the bad guys from one of the enemies from Pilot Candidate. Please, don't hit me. I'm really, really sorry I pissed off your fists. Thank you. I don't have much to give you, but maybe you'll have use for this. Please don't be used contacts again. Also, very good turnaround on that Etta, darling. Etta Smart Fox. Slightly battered platinum plate. Good, it's not gross-ass used contacts. My work here is done. Did somebody say racists were wanted? Who keeps saying racists wanted? Where's that coming from? Oh! Female staff member. Pocket circuit racers wanted. You want to have a race? Oh, hey there. How about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in. Racist wanted, you want to call a party? Yeah. Pocket circuit? What's that? Race of motorized model cars around a track. Everyone's doing it these days, young and old. The cars are small enough to fit in your pocket. Thus the name, Pocket Racists. Pocket-sized cars. But how do you fit in the car? Is this a racing car for ants? The plates are a good moneymaker. The diamond plates are fucking great. Yeah, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium, where racists are held. Well, I'm glad you keep them all in the same building. Give it a try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. I'm not sure if I could be hooked on racism. But I'm easily entertained and not that bright. So probably, actually. This is what Kiryu gets instead of, upgrading things with the Tiger and Bunny. So this is the Pocket Race Stadium. Looks like a popular spot. I wonder if I can buy it once I beat enough people. Ah, who do we have here? This your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium? This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. What Christmas trees do you have in Japan that look like that? I gotta know. Yeah, I heard this was the new craze, so I came for a look. You're completely new to slot car racing, huh? See, if they said slot car, I'm in. Nice to have some fresh blood. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter! I handle registration and racing commentary. Commentary for the races. Of course, gets everybody amped up. Be all like, yeah, and that thing's moving in the same path it always has, but faster. And I think it's gonna be faster than the other one, which is also in the exact same path. Boy, this game sure is heating up with the smell of slightly heated electric motor oil and plastic track that needs dusting. So what's your name then? Kazuma Kiryu. Well, buddy, I'll call you Kazuma-kun. Fucking don't. You don't mind if I call you that, right? We'll have to keep things informal around here. Everyone's Kun or Chan. Bunch of racists calling me Kun already. Fabulous. Kazuma-kun it is! Son of a bitch, fine. At least no one's calling me Daddy. That's worse. You're a complete newbie when it comes to the pocket circuit, huh? Correct. I don't do much racing in my pockets. But I heard you have tiny little motorized cars, yeah? Hell yeah! But racing them is only the beginning. Customizing cars is where the action's at. Fuck, I remember when the slot car racers were so popular in the 90s. God, the Toy Saurus over by the Tacoma Mall had, like, aisles of enclosed displays where you had to, like, take a ticket to the counter and somebody would go and get the tires or custom shell or whatever the hell you wanted. Some of those were so expensive. Like, freaking $100 for a custom Porsche shell that had headlights that lit up from the energy in the track, which, even though that would technically make it slower because that's less energy going to the engine. But like $100 in like $1992, that's probably like $500 right now. Let's not lie. Our economy is shit. Oh my god, that was so cool though. I kind of want to get a race slot car track, but I don't have the space for it. Customizing cars. Yeah, little flamethrowers, machine guns, oil slicks, that type of thing. Or, you know, motors. Who knows? You can buy them from the Pocket Circuit Stadium over there. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty obvious. You can find components around town, too. You can make your very own Speed Demon, Cosmo-kun. Goodwill, there was this old dude, customer was very pushy about slot cars, like, if you see any, set me aside from me kind of guy. I would not mind having my own place with enough space that I could actually just dedicate a spot to slot cars. Just, if I had enough space to spend the luxury that is slot car racing. I think that's higher priority than having an extra room I can turn into a ball pit. Even though that has been on my list for decades. I could just move my furniture out of my bedroom. Make a ball pit. I was about to say where would I sleep, but the answer is the ball pit. Yeah. By doing that, he's basically telling you to throw it on the online auction, right? There are rumors of awesome components available for the high-end Dream Machine vending machines, too. If you ever want to know more about Pocket Circuit, just say the word. I'm here to help. Alright, got it. Thanks for filling me in. I appreciate explaining things to me like I'm a small child, because I am not smart, but I am handsome and thick. Hope to see you back here. I'll be waiting. Pocket Circuit does sound pretty fun. I should ask Fighter about it sometime. If not Fighter, then at least Black Mage. I think Black Mage would love this stuff. Probably made a business out of buying bags of Hot Wheels that he saw slot cars in because most pricers don't know any better. Not gonna ask you about it when I can go over to the shop and buy them. You already showed me where the shop is. Also, I want control over the camera, you bastardly game. That's the part. I have no idea what to buy. Better talk to... Oh, fucking hell. A car! The answer is buy a damn car, Kiryu. God damn. Sumbitch. Fine. Yeah. Pocket Circuit Fighter! Hey, Kazuma-kun. Right. Kazuma-kun, I'm not gonna get used to that. You decided to give Pocket Circuit a shot, eh? A pocket shot. Yes, it looks fun, and I'm easily amused by things, so I thought I'd try it out. Hell to the yeah! Glad you stopped by, Kazuma-kun. Having a new opponent to race really gets my competitive spirit going. Of anybody to say, get your engine revving, it would be this guy, but no, it's the fake punk that we now have doing land assessments. Alright, you seem very interested in this, like way too interested, like you might have been thrown out of a place for touching one of the models. Cars, that is. To commemorate your Pocket Circuit debut, here's a car to get you started. You're giving it to me? Sure, it's all yours. Pocket Circuit has a fair share of grown-up fans, but most of the racers are kids, and it feels really creepy to play around with all these children, so I'm glad that there's literally anybody over the age of 20 here other than me. Don't ask how much over the age of 20 I am. It's not a comfortable answer. I'd be stoked to see more people our age getting involved. Think of it as a little incentive. Please keep playing. Holy shit, it's so sad. It's worse than Pokemon tournaments, really. Well, I can't say no to that. And if it helps out somebody who's not a Pokemon tournament player, okay. You got the Golem. That is a Beyblade, you cheaters. That is obviously a Beyblade. I am going to be using a Beyblade on this track. If it is not a Beyblade, if I am not attacking things with the top, I'll be so disappointed. You got slick tires, bro. You got a power motor. You got a balanced frame. You got regular gears. You got a regular battery. There's no batteries in Slot Car. You got Red Blaze. Let's have a race. I'll show you what Pocket Circuit's all about. Before that, let's kick over to BRB. I'm going to run an ad here real quick for those of you who do not have subs, so that people who come in are not inundated by ads, and I'm going to use the facilities. Hey, look at me, doing a break partway through the stream, like a professional. BRB darlings. Mwah. Okay, I am back. Fluffy Doko? Fluffy Doki. Although I will have to step away in about 14 minutes because I may or may not have thrown my last peanut butter lava cake into the toaster oven. This stream not sponsored by HelloFresh. Yet. But I'm really liking it so far, so that might happen. I'm not gonna lie. Let's have a race. Let's be racists. Sure. Sounds good. Can we not phrase it that way? I mean, when it arrives, it's awesome. The controls are boost or stabilize. Basically. Because it's slot cars, folks. When it arrives, it's awesome. It's like a couple hundo. Do it? Yeah, from what I saw, anybody who signs up during one of my, or using my code if I do sign up to do sponsored stream, is like 120 in my pocket, so I have one person signs up for it, it basically pays for my HelloFresh for like 2-3 weeks. And I've been liking what I've had so far. I've only had one of the meals so far, but it's been damn good. And it's not my family cooking, it's me cooking. And I get to decide what I want, which is nice. Why do we need a view controls button? There's two. There's two! Boost, stabilize, and then everything else is fast forward. Alright. How dare you freeze time! Fiend! Let me introduce you to slot car racing. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes. The first one to finish all their laps first wins. No shit. I can't hit the boost gauge yet. But you don't just stand there and watch. You can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Use Y to boost. Well, that did me no good. That's what I call speed, but the number of times you can boost your car is limited and makes it easy to fall out of lane. Just like that, your car is about to fall out. Press B rapidly to get it back on track. Whew, that was close. Pressing B to save your car only works when you have energy in the top left gauge, though. The gauge. The in gauge. Now you just race to the goal line. Feeling impatient, you can fast forward the race. Press any of the, at all, to fast forward. Now you can save a lot of time, huh? That'll give you more time for races. Because apparently slot car racers have control over time. No VTuber who doesn't cut in like that when they're about to do something cool in Apex or Valorant. Oh my god, that'd be fucking great. Enjoy. Welcome in, Cider Darling, and enjoy your lurk, Cider Darling. So that's it. You know, all the basics. Talk to me if you ever need... If I ever need a refresher, I'm just gonna go back to tic-tac-toe. Because I obviously can't handle anything more complex. But thank you. Thank you, Fighter. That should just about cover it. If there's ever anything else you want to know, just ask. We're about the same age. I can tell you a few things from experience. Namely, girls are not into guys who slot car race at all. I'm extremely lonely. Sounds cheesy, but he's actually good at the game, so he does do cool shit. Well, that's cool. Who is this? Who is this miraculous being? I mean, I don't watch Apex or Valorant for shit, but, I might check them out if they do cool stuff. I think that's exactly the point of doing the cool shit, is so you go, fine, I'll watch this motherfucker. Oh, it's somebody from NeGID. Okay. Well, they don't need my view. But that's still cool. Okay. You got to know Pocket Circuit Fighter. Interacting with him will gradually fill your friendship gauge. You can check his gauge status anytime in the completion list. Build your gauge and see what happens. He tries to race your pocket. The only way over to buy parts is this direction. Can't use the gachapon machines. They're selling parts. They're selling slot car parts here. Maybe I'll check it out. Shop for parts. Oh god, he looks exactly like the type of person who would work at a slot car shop. A lot of the Indo VTubers kind of do, especially now, but yeah, he's a bigger one. Yeah, the eyes! The eyes! I've seen those eyes before. At like 2 in the morning in Parkland, right after the strip club closes down. Ugh. Yeah, no, hoping the Indonesian streamers are doing okay, because they got crippled, and hopefully that ends pretty quickly, but, like, I think the only person over a grand or 2 followers that I actually follow is Comfy Catboy, because he's one of my inspirations, and he's at 10 or 11k followers right now. And that's pretty good. That puts him in, like, the top 0.69%, nice, of streamers. But it's still pretty low when you look at, like, other independents that can actually do this full-time. Like, Girl DM is in the 300,000 range. Pretty much anybody Niji, Sanji, or Hololive is at least 500,000. There's so many people further down the list that are so good that I love watching. Like, well, half of the people here or more. And Kells, too. But there's also, well, actually, in my About section, there's a huge list of people. So if you're ever looking for content, check them out. Oh, yeah, and you, I guess. This is what we have in stock. Would you like to buy? I feel like I'm going to get stabbed if I don't. Slim tires. Reach greater speeds? Yes. Speed motor. Oh, I already got a speed frame. Actually, I have that lightning bolt frame, so... And I got 2 sets of slim tires, it looks like. So let's buy the low profiles. I've got a... Speed frame, metal frame... It doesn't look like I have a rocket frame. Oh, wait. I can see which ones I own. Because it says owned. Jeez. Balanced gears. Metal frame. 20 grand. Actually, Jeezy Pete's, what am I doing? That's so much freaking cash. Buying one of everything is like literally 40 grand. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Collect 5 different tires. Collect 5 different motors. Collect 5 different frames. It's just as... It reminds me of in those weird Japanese horror games that have the VHS filter on it, right? Like the oh yeah, Night Clerk. Oh my god, Night Clerk is so terrifying because that was working in Spanaway basically. Just I've watched who did I watch play that? Was that? I think that was Heather. Hey, Kazuma-kun! Come to sign up for a race? It's 500 yen to enter. Customize your car until it's tuned to perfection. I do want to play it, though, because I only saw, like, the last part of it. Let's see here. Golem Tiger. Yes, thank you. Let me actually do the thing. Frame. Let's see here. Ultra Rocket Frame. Improves cornering speed at the cost of stability. So then I actually have to hit a button. Good. Tires. Low pros, slim, slick, super slims. Less ground friction for higher speed. Motor. Godspeed motor. Makes it so fast it may even be a problem. Extra balanced motor. Godspeed. You linked it in Fluff Pile. It's only $3. Well, I will definitely check it out then. Regular ass gears, balanced gears, boosty gears, speedy gears. Acceleration is crap right now, so it's still, they don't use batteries, but okay. Side stabilizer. Stabilizes when it starts to lift to one side. Increases cornering. Sure. Decal, red blaze. Color. That's awful. Tire color. That's hideous. Perfect. The Golem Tiger. Love the J-Fusion track in the background, right? Car's all souped up now. Can't wait to see how it races. Let's do a race. God, that peanut butter lava cake smells so fucking good cooking. Everybody set? Hell yeah. Entertain yourself 30 times. Giggity. Cost limit. Oh, yeah, my car's got too high of a cost. Oh, yeah, I've actually got to step out and... Oh, that just cost me $500. Cool. Customized car. I've got to make my car less awesome. Let's put it down to a cost of 20. Tires... Slicks are good all-arounders. Let's try to keep speed up. Go with the regular slims. Frame, let's drop it down to... Actually, the metal frame. Motor... 21 right now, so if I go with a... Let's keep that motor. Gears aren't that different, battery's not that different. Side stabilizer drops, so I can actually bring the frame up to the speed frame plus, and tires, No, let's go back to the metal frame, but tires I can jump up to the extra slims. There we go. It's basically racing music in Japanese culture because of the association with T-Square and F1. Ah! Good to know. Oh, by the way, the kanji right here on my hood says Yakuza on my hoodie. And I freehanded that using the paint tools in Vroid instead of being smart and exporting the hoodie to Krita to then actually use a brush. Because that would have taken 5 minutes instead of an hour and a half. You have yourself... Can't see shit. Stupid bucket. You have a good night, Noodles, darling. Consume rest. And thank you for stopping by. And yes, hail hydration. delicious lemony goodness. Okay, let's try to be a racist again. No, instead of giving me the instructions on how to race, they should have given me basic instructions on how to actually build the fucking car. But hey. Introductory race. Oh, and there's customize as an option here, so whatever. Start the race. You got 3 spare hours, keep nerding out about Japanese jazz fusion music. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to say in chat. I'll just let Dread ban you if you get too extra. Of course. Hell yeah! Stupid fast. Hell yeah! Stay. No! But mine was also the only one that wasn't eliminated. Until then. That was the last one. Yeah. I do not need the replay. But wait, wasn't that a victory? That should have been a fucking victory because I was the last one to drop. Bastards. Okay, another 500 bucks. 500 cents. Another $5. 500 bits. Introductory race. The Golem. Customize it. Tires. Up the grip. I'm fine here. Wait. Side stabilizer's 3 points, so if I drop motor down 1, I save enough points to be able to get the side stabilizer. Which will keep me a little bit more stable. I'm still under power. Race! It's a race, not a battle royale. You're not a battle royale. Golem Tiger! Action-packed thrill ride, yo! Is this the calm before the storm? It's the final countdown. Yeah! 45 whole seconds. I do not need the replay. New record, motherfuckers! Yeah! Everybody but Sakura got lapped. I respect Sakura here. I beat a bunch of children at a game! Oh, some thrilling racing there, Kazuma-kun. Come back for another race soon. Alright. Let's do the next 20-point track. Hey, opened the Pro-Am race track. Oh, that looks like a nightmare. Looping a wall. This has got a jump and a zigzag. I think I'm fine with my current build. Just two virgins having a good time at the pocket circuit joint, right? Kazuma in green. Kazuma-kun in the most obnoxious car there. No, 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 no! Damn! Alright. Okay then. Obviously there's a lot to this that I do not understand. Let's do another one of those runs. Welcome back, darling. 24. Respectable enough. Good for circuits with jumps. Gears. Don't think I need speed. Don't have any special batteries. Alright, I think I'm where I'm at. Had to go feed the lizard and then had to feed yourself. Well, that's good. Hi, Alfie. Hope you said hi for me. And also, it's good that you consumed. Consume. Kazuma in the blue lane. Let me skip this part. We've done this part. That's slow. I think my car is that slow by comparison to the others. But the boost worked well. And I'm hella stable otherwise. But, Naoki's caught up to me. Need more speed for this against Naoki. Not bad, though. I do not need the replay. Dude, you took second. Quit being a whiner. Hello, Night-Eye, darling. Welcome in. Darling. Yeah, you better, timer. Counter. Racist Cup. Customize. See here. Can't afford that. Gears, I can. Yeah, my speed is pretty low. Go up to the Godspeed motor. 1 point over. Frame, tires, gear, side stabilizer. I'm gonna lose a side stabilizer, so my cornering's bad, but should be okay. Just gotta be careful with that boost. Thank you for the lurk, Avalon, darling. Yellow lane. I can tell. I can tell where my car's at. Also, the camera follows it. Ooh. Oh no, no, this is bad. I'm not making it through this. No. All right. We've got new parts in stock. Looks like they've got some new parts at the shop. Win more races to get your hands on new sweet parts for your slot card. Make it even faster. Good luck. I was literally walking towards the door, but I guess I'll go this direction and look at what I can spend money on for this children's game. God. Even when he blinks, he doesn't look like the type of person who actually blinks. I think this is a bit overdramatic. Yeah, my balance is really bad. I don't think the parts that I had at the moment were particularly good for that track. Without that balancing clip on the side. But do I have a little bit? Everything else is basically at 1 point. Speed and power, slight bias towards power. Tires. Higher speed, need. Balance. Grassy terrain, okay, but that also... Yeah, that's not bad. That's good. Balance. Soft tire plus. Also increases grip. Frames. Improve stability in exchange for cornering speed. I really don't need that much cornering. It's got high cornering. Looks a little better. My acceleration's not great, but let's racist.
頼む。
注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。
Golem tag, you just...
なかなかやるな。
I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one either. Well, I have the potential. Come on, stay. Alright. Last run. I think I've got enough gauge. Last lap. I accidentally hit the boost, but it didn't matter. Take that, small children! Yeah! He's so proud of beating children at a game. Hey, fighter! Huh? Oh, it's you, Takuma. Oh my god, it's Takuma. Are you really a virgin? Oh, woo! Oh my god. Oh. That fucking kid. The fuck? Haha, now that's a tricky word for someone your age. I'm impressed. But no more say words you don't know the meaning of, okay? Promise me? Fighter seems pretty good at dealing with kids. And dodging that question. But I know what it means. It means you've never gone out with a girl before. Not exactly, but close enough, I guess. My lava cake's done. It's been done for probably a few minutes. Anyway, where'd you hear that word? I'll be right back. I need to go get that. We'll find out where he heard that word from soon. Still hot enough, I burnt myself picking it up because I'm smart like that. From Hideki-kun. That piece of shit, Hideki. I swear. Hey, Hideki-kun. What, Takuma-kun? So you're the one stirring shit up, eh, Hideki? You little bastardly hey, Hideki. How about I meet you outside? You should know better than to use language like that. You're sullying the purity of slot car racing. My mom said anybody spending so much time with Pocket Circuit your age has got to be a virgin. That's very unkind of your mother to say. Anyway, she's wrong. Ask Hideki's mother. God. Holy crap. Reason why I don't want kids, Exhibit A. I'm not! Virgin! 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 Is this where Fighter punches a kid? The poor guy looks pretty miserable. He needs to get laid. I need to clear this mess up or we'll never get back into Pocket Circuit racing. Hey, you guys shouldn't bully Fighter like that. What? How are we bullying him? We're just telling the truth. Listen, calling people a virgin can hurt their feelings. When people saying mean things about you, would you, Hideki-kun? I guess not. Sorry we made fun of you, Fighter. Yeah, we're sorry. Oh, no problem. Haha. I'm just glad you understand. I'm gonna go cry in my pillow. My anime hug pillow. Which is actually just Lightning McQueen. It's a Lightning McQueen hug pillow. Well then, now that's cleared up, let's all get back to playing a children's game. Okay. Thanks for that, Kazuma-kun.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. Keep your chin up, huh? Kazuma-kun! I know you defended me. What those kids said about me, it's true. Nobody cares. Well, it happens at different times for everyone. It's not like it's a race or anything. I'll be 30 next year. I think I played D&D with this guy. Oh, getting up there, huh?
Ah,
Yeah, you can only call yourself a late bloomer for so long. All this time, and I've never held a girl's hand. It's pretty shameful. I mean... don't dress like that. He was almost not a virgin once, but he said ka-chow in the bedroom. Still, I guess it's what I get for being a pocket circuit fighter at this age. No wonder the kids tease me. Hey, you have plenty to be proud of. That jacket. Not many people can wear that jacket and not be branded as a pedophile, especially around children. Nobody thinks you are touching anything. At all. You are the safest person here to be around. That's something. Huh? Your talent is being able to see things from a kid's perspective also, and enjoy the same things they do. Not everyone can do that. Not everybody can be a combination of a man and a child. Like a man-child, if you will. I think you're fine just the way you are, man-child. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Stop sleeping with a Lightning McQueen pillow. Kazuma-kun. Haha! This won't do! I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now, thanks to you, Kazuma-kun. Ka-chow! I'm done feeling sorry for myself. Good. I really don't like seeing 30-year-old men cry. It's really sad if I'm not beating them because of it, or if they're not crying because I beat them. If you're crying because I beat you, then it's probably with a bicycle, in which case it's understandable. Especially if the little horn goes honk honk when I hit you with it. Because that's usually pretty funny, not gonna lie. The last things you hear before you black out are honk honk. I've done my job. Man-child, I mean fighter. Thanks. Come back for another race sometime. I look forward to seeing how you could do. Did I get kicked out of the Pocket Races Stadium? Or am I just about to literally find anything better to do? Ah. It's him! That guy from the Pocket Race Tournament! Alright.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Thank you for the Samurai Co. Samurai Co. Bonk. Man, these guys are tough. Didn't accidentally equip like a fucking car motor or something that causes people to fight harder, did I? Samurai Co. Makers the world's cheapest katana. That's Bud K. Starts wonder if I could commission that. Starts reserving money out of September budget. Come on! Co. I know him. He protected the heart of a virgin. And not like, you know, it wasn't in a jar or anything. That would be weird. Bonk! Helps if I'm in measure with any of my attacks, I suppose. Kapow! Holy shit, we got our asses handed to us super hard by a guy who plays a children's game. Why is his right arm so much stronger than his left? The answer is that's the one he operates the turbo button with. I'll stand here imposingly for a moment while I continue to consume my dessert. $35 million yen, that's a lot of car parts. Let's see here, let's try and get Pachinko New Eden up. Crazy Kyo, you can finish this deal. Hell yeah. You're worth that 2.8 milli. Hirochiba. Yeah, that health pause is going to take a bit, but you are a restaurant. You will take just about anybody, but let's see here. Let's just seal the deal, make sure it's done. Wild Apple Health. Nobody who does the questionable locations well. Yakuza. Not throwing 28 milli at it. Okay, that's everything invested. Let's start a collection. For 40 fucking million. Oh, Mr. President. What's the matter? I normally don't hear you speaking. You just stand by the whiteboard, literally not being able to be talked to. Someone who works for the Leisure King came by. Said his name was Takashida. I think?
Nani?
What happened? Did he try anything with you? No, he had a message for you. Come to the karaoke bar. I swear to God, if I have to beat somebody at karaoke to actually finish this story arc, I am so fucked. Karaoke bar? Yes. What do you think he wants? Karaoke. We've taken over a lot of his territory, though, so he's not going to take that lying down. And last time he sent goons with knives and guns. They weren't good at what they did, but he sent them anyway. Alright, I'm going to karaoke. It could be a trap. They might resort to violence again. It's okay, I have like 20 packs of sushi in my pants. I'm ready to fight God. I have 20 packs of sushi, a lightsaber, and a fish that shoots cannonballs. Besides, who would pick a fight in a karaoke bar? That'd be extremely weird. So don't worry. But still, please be careful. You're literally the only thing keeping this place afloat. If you go down, then the old man's gonna get the crap beaten out of him again, and I'm gonna probably lose my job. Leisure King's waiting at the karaoke bar. Time to go. Time to meet my destiny. I like that it's the karaoke bar, just like a karaoke, the one karaoke bar. The one karaoke bar here.
Whoa.
Mock bowl. Pocket Circuit Racing, Yoshida Batting Center, Popular Disco Club, Bar with Pool of Darts, where I'll probably find that pervert. Hyorin Karaoke Bar is basically so north and then almost directly east. It's off Pink Street. Okay. Let me just re-equip. Yep. I'm going to a karaoke bar. I will equip a shotgun. This is your standard shotgun. Just a guy in a puffy jacket. For one thing, I thought that was one of them nouveau riche. Puffy jacketed bastards beating somebody up. Arrgh! What do you want? Got a problem? I've got 99 problems, and my fist not being in your face is several of those. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? You mean someone your size, you big oaf? Fine by me. I don't mind getting my ass handed to me. surprisingly undamaged, Sano. Let me fix that for you. Matsuo. Let me shatter your ribs and skull. Non-lethally. Kapow! Sounds right. I mean, what if you need to shoot the speakers? Exactly. Ah! I didn't even see what that was, but it sounded damp. Thanks, I don't know what would have done without you. Heart. Oh god, did I put the... Oh, I would have had to have, yeah. A slightly battered drugs. I got a slightly battered the drugs. Oh, what was I doing? I was rapidly sprinting towards a bar. Karaoke bar. Oh wait, I can actually finally talk to these guys? Instead of just them being in the background? Neat. Yeet your love. That's also an option. Punish me! Hurry! Now! Punish me! Where everyone can see my shame! Christ's sake, this whole town is full of perverts, and virgins. Oh, some kind of S&M club is here, I guess. Man, what people do in the privacy of their own homes is one thing, but is it really necessary to do this in the middle of the street? Okay then. Boy, that's a terrible angle for that lighting. It just looked like she just looks like she peed herself. Like, I get it's supposed to be leather, or pleather, but the only reflective point is directly away from the neon light lighting her. So it just looks like she peed herself. Okay, you middle-aged man? Yes, go on. You lusty guy? More! Put your soul into it! Please visit again, you customer? No. Ayun-chan, that was no good. Like, nothing about it was working. Nothing at all. I don't know. I like it when I'm called customer. I knew you're bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad at just saying goodbye. Can you please tell me what I did wrong? Customer can be at a cutting insult. Yes, they're supposed to be guests. Where do I start? When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, not a put-down. I don't know, man. Look at you. Yeah. Then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? It's like, if I'm coming here, I'm obvious. It's obvious that I'm lusty. It sounds like you're trying to pull lyrics from a pirate shanty. That's also accurate. And to top it off, please visit again? That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. I'm so sorry. Oh man, Ayun-chan. You're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. But I don't know if I can keep this up. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya. Well-rendered butt crack. Sniffle, sob. S&M must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her? Oh, it's even partially undone and back. For bonus butt crack action. And there's not a single angle where it doesn't look like she peed herself.
Oi.
Hey, are you okay? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for causing a scene in public, too. Well, that one meme where you, like, fired, your job and you've been promoted to customer, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. Well, it was a scene, I guess. But this S&M thing, it sure has unique challenges, doesn't it? Yeah, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this work, am I? Honestly, you do seem to be too caring and gentle to play a dominatrix. Have you considered selling your panties or helping me with real estate? Maybe not those ones, since you've obviously peed yourself, but at the same time, that could also go for more money. I'm not 100% certain, but I do know somebody who you could talk to about that. She works in real estate. I feel it hard to berate somebody, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. Well, that's kind of the point. You're being paid to be abusive. If you're so hung up about berating somebody, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a child, I could never rebuke anyone. Even my friends betrayed me. I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. Being overly accommodating leads to personal failure and trauma and being used. Not that anybody here has to worry about that at all. I realized I had no real friends. Not one person whom I could share my honest feelings with. Not like you, stranger in the street who's unusually broad and smells like tiny car oil. I took this job to transform myself into someone who can tell people exactly what's on her mind. But now I can see I'm not cut out for it. This is why Fluttershy is not in any Dom hentai. As the Dom. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to make, but if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Hey, check it out. Got ourselves a real-life dominatrix. Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Ah, yes. Thank you for the head pats. Head pats are great. Makes my ears feel good. Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Oh, I beg if you please make me your slave. Get it? We're berating her because of her job. I'm sorry, could you... What's that? You got something to say, kinky lady? No, I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shit. Some S&M queen you are. Bitch, you're not paying for the service yet. Shut your whore mouth. She says you're bad for business. I'll say it for her. Don't loiter in front of the club. You're bad for business. You both smell like hot cheese. You look like literal garbage. You look like you're from a PS2 game. Look at you. Stay out of this, you squealing, incredibly large pig. Can't act all tough when you're trotting out of an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer. Just get lost. You are a nuisance. Don't order me around, bacon boy. Really, with that face, you're going to be commenting on me being a pig. That face and that smell. That is like hot cheese. Widow masochist piggy wubs taking a punch, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do you fight somebody so wide? Don't fight the thick ones. There are much better uses for the thick ones, darlings. Street thugs! Fight! And jump! Probably my favorite. Comedically dumb people. Oh, holy fuck! God damn! This masochist is tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked. I do, but not by you. Thank you. Your love is so strong. And I'm back. I love you too, darling. I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull and or ass again? I will. Ow. Oh, gravity still works. Ack! What are you, Kathy? Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around here again, that is. Your wife was loving me, sir. Just saying. Hail bucket. Yes, yes I am. You're dead meat. I will beat your meat until you're dead. Wait. Ah, I forgot everything I learned in tough guy language class in the Yakuza. Wait, me or Fluffy? I mean, look, if it's me, well, first of all, if it's M, you should know better than to speak so poorly of her. If it's me, there's no reason it should wreck a home. I'm not picky. There are options here, darling. Wah! Sorry! Excuse me? Sorry, I caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club and beating somebody with a bicycle. No, that's okay. Thank you for telling those men what I wanted to say myself. And, what is it? Both? Could you teach me how to punish people? Okay, first step, buy a bicycle. Actually, don't buy a bicycle. You're just wasting money. Find a bicycle.
Nani?
Punish people? Yes, the words you said sent those men scurrying. The words and hitting them with a bicycle also helped. It was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you have the muscle mass to swing a bicycle with enough force. I want to change myself. Please help me. Well, obviously, you peed yourself. You would want to change. I don't think I can help you with that. I would be put on a registry. No idea how strong that is. Just crushes the seat. I don't think BDSM dungeons are where you get bicycles broken on you. It's all safe. I don't know, man. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Crush a golf ball. I'm just thinking of when Pris crushed the vent on the Griffin cyber monster with her legs. I'm never to turn down a woman in distress, or a man in distress, or a small child in distress, or really anybody who's distressed. I'm far too accommodating. She's desperate enough to ask me for help, even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. There's a reason why they call it the Diamond Maker. Next subquest, Kiryu has to help with the turtle in distress. The turtle wants to be a dominatrix also. Not sure I can teach her how to berate others, but if she thinks I can help... Okay. I'll do what I can to help. Oh yeah, a giggle like that definitely speaks big dommy mommy energy, sure. Help the babies get back to the ocean. Tosses them into the air, bats them with a bicycle into the sea. Perfect. Oh, our beautiful himbo. Right? Name's Ayu. So glad I met you. I'm Kiryu. But now what? I don't know where to begin. They're fine. The babies are fine. Yes, he doesn't kill. Not even babies. I just said that, didn't I? Those were words that came out of my mouth. What the fuck is happening tonight? That's true. For now, though, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please? Only if you actually turn that into a command instead of a question. Also, why are we going to the park instead of a private room in your club? You know, the park that has all sorts of hobos in it. Well, we're at the park, now what? I'd like to try walking through a session with you. How does that work? I've literally never done this before. I've inflicted pain for money, but in a completely different sense. S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but it's not what you'd expect. Dibs on Paladin. Wait, what? I think I could gain a better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session with me taking the dominant role and you, the submissive. Dommy mommy practice. Hobos, red shirts, same difference. I see. Hey, wait a second. Did you say I have to play the customer's part?
Hi.
Yes, Kiryu-san. I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. I need to practice this too for your streams. I mean, I don't know, given Rafi's on hiatus from Twitch, focusing on his studies, do you really need to practice that? Consume lectures. Break her nose. So, step 1, find a bicycle. Step 2, hit me in the face with bicycle. As we do this, I'd like you to give advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix. Yeah. I get it, but I've never been a dominatrix before. Please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. Oh, so you can bully people better. You are pretty submissive on streams, I will admit. She'll snap the bicycle in half like hungry hippos. Such a shame, quiet and dull. Yes, yes. She's laying the guilt on thick. I can see your point, though. It would do Ayu good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help, and I can't back out now. If I could buy a child pornography, I can do this. Consume rest, darling Night-Eye. You have a lovely night. And thank you for stopping by, darling. Yes, if you could buy a child some pornography. Did you not do that job? It was in the last VOD. Yes, buy a child some pornography. Kells? Alright, fine. I'm not doing anything weird, though, beyond how I normally operate as a giant slab that takes instructions via kinetic energy. Great, thank you very much. Kiryu-san, we can start with in my entertaining chamber? I'll try. Oh, there's literal children this time. Mistress, may I serve you today?
Hi.
Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Pardon?
Yeah.
I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but you're a dominatrix, right? Yes, I'm supposed to be. It's okay, you exchanged at the temple. Yeah. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. First, we'll watch these Keanu Reeves movies about it. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first word have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. Hashtag boss babe. God. Thank you. Love you too. I also need to adjust the timing on those so I don't, like, fall down a second and a half after the last ones hit my face. I see, then how should I respond to a client's greeting? Your parents would cry if they knew you were here. It's not like I'm happy to see you or anything. Who gave you permission to speak, pig? That's obviously the answer, but goddamn, those other two are great. I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? I see. You don't even treat them as a person. That does sound like a dominatrix. Good God, are you like, is this your first day? Is this your first day and they didn't give you instructions? Because really, they give me instructions for every... I got an instructional race on how to race a slot car. There's 2 buttons in that. 3, technically. And they didn't give you instructions on how to be a dummy. Yes, I wouldn't know how a masochist thinks, but it's probably a turn-on for them. Okay, can we do this from the top again? From the top, you say? As the dominatrix, you're supposed to be the top. Mistress, may I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? That was very unnatural looking neck movement. Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? I know I told... Yeah. So, how are you gonna serve me today?
Nani?
What? Please tell me what you'd like me to do? S&M comes in many flavors. I can have the client, or I have to get the client to tell me about their particular kink. Got it, but I don't really have anything in particular. I guess not. Then just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? Tell me. What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind. Kinda wanna thing yourself up. It just redeemed named George Bush and a shoe comes flying at me. Oh, that's actually a good one. Well, VTuber Plus is pretty cheap. I think it's like $5 and you get no instructions that are worth a damn, but there is one video that tells you how things work, but it's pretty intuitive after that. This is the point where I'd immediately hop on Steam and buy you one, but my HelloFresh for this week just came out of my bank account, so Thursday. If you don't get it before then, Thursday. HelloFresh. By the way, special tip with HelloFresh, they come with these frozen packs, frozen blocks that are like packs, like icy packs. They say dump it into your trash and then recycle the film following plastic film guidelines. What that means is don't try to dump it into your sink because it's not blue freezy liquid at all. It is basically applesauce. It is clear, waterproof applesauce, and you will clog the shit out of your sink. Guess how I found out? I want to be whipped. I want to be humiliated. I want to be stepped on with heels. I mean... yeah. I want to be stepped on with your heels. Ew! Is that right, Kiryu-san? I never would have guessed. I don't really want that done. It's just an example. Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. You're not supposed to yuck their yums. Pardon? Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. That's remarkably true for somebody who's never been to a club. I see, then how should I respond? Gross, I'm the only one who should do that for you. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I want to get your neck stepped on. Oh, that sounds very much like what a dominatrix would say. Like, I heard a lot of the other girls saying exactly that. I'm learning so much from you already. Yeah, even in casual conversation, you should be working in an S&M flavor. Okay, can we try this again? Mistress, I would like you to step on me with your high heels today. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? You know, the fact that it's doing it so well, like... not to beat an old horse to death with its consent, but this is better instructional than 50 Shades of Grey. Like, I'm not learning more, but some of you are probably learning more from this than you will ever learn from that book series, or at least correct things. Very well, I shall begin. Hi, what are you guys doing? Oh, Christ. How did I not notice children at a park? You have rooms at the club. Simply never read 50 Shades. I may have read an unfortunate amount of it just because I like to suffer. Gilbert Gottfried, oh, yeah, the Gilbert Gottfried audiobook sample was pretty good. I couldn't believe the writing had to be, like, the writing was that bad. And I got a couple chapters in, and I was shocked and surprised to find out it was worse. Though John St. John, the voice of Duke Nukem, is also a great one to read clips from 50 Shades. Wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Pure-hearted girl. Are you having fun? Can we play too? Yeah, it did start life as a Twilight fanfic. Then it actually proved to have some amount of marketability, and they not exactly find replaced all, but did give it a couple of editing passes and put it out as a separate thing. Which, fuck, man, I'm not gonna knock a fan writer who actually makes it that way. Just like how Twilight was a Harry Potter fanfic. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock anybody who can make it big doing fanfic. Like, that's awesome. It's fanfic all the way. You mean it was always fanfic? Always was, buddy. The writing quality on both of those series, they could have used an extra pass. And in the case of 50 Shades, they really, 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 really could have used any input from somebody from the scene. Like, literally any. Can we play too? Guys, this isn't... We're not playing. You see, Wait, Ayu, calm down. How could you expect me to stay calm now? Please, can we leave? No, think about it. If you can't dominate small children... You know what? I'm gonna unsay that statement. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session? Look, I have very little shame. But, goddamn. No. And also, weren't you just saying... something about what are you doing with your life, sir? Kiryu, darling. I said darling. Damn right. Oh, I see. That does make sense. I should whip children. Well then, what do you propose I say? Answer me. Well, for starters, that's pretty good. In a situation with the kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochistic client? Ooh. All three of those are pretty good, honestly. Well, two of those are good. I don't see anything, something there is not. But... I think, like... Yeah. I'm not leaving. I can't see the game from here, and that's fine. Damn. I see, it could be a big thrill for masochists. Pointing that out would make it even more thrilling and titillating for them, right? Good, now you're getting it. I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? Oh, god damn it. Come on, what are you talking about? Mistress? Come on, admit it. You like this, don't you? Ugh. They're watching you being humiliated. Those kids just standing there? Yes. Ooh, this is actually pretty humiliating. I mean, this is the second most humiliating thing I've done next to buying pornography for a child. which I had to do all Metal Gear Solid like. I don't get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird. Let's go. Let's all flounce off in different directions. I am so sorry. This is just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process. I think I lost some dignity, among other things, but it's worth it if it helps you change, Ayu. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks. Sure. I don't see as how this could have any subtext to it. It's fine. You had hentai when you were 12, and you grew up perfectly normal. Being a cartoon girl on the internet for strangers. I think I left my bag around here somewhere. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation. You bring your personal belongings into the playroom? Ayu-chan, you got a client. He requested you personally. I'll send him through, so get ready, okay? Aw, shit buckets.
Oi.
Whoa, if you got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here. No, you're right, but this could actually be a great opportunity. Now that's thinking with pervert. I mean, portals.
Nani?
What do you mean? I'm going to put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So could you hide somewhere and watch how I do? Oh, that's worse than I thought. That's worse than I thought it'd be. For some reason, I thought he would be standing there so she could, like, go, he's watching you get humiliated, but, like, no. He's just in the closet watching it. How is that worse? How is that worse to me? I'm not telling a therapist this. You've got a lot more guts than I thought. I hear you can crush golf balls with them. I never imagined I'd get roped into watching over an S&M session, but alright, I'll do it. Give it your best.
Hi.
I will. Ayu-chan, I'm back. That's the guy who told Ayu she's a bad dominatrix. I hope she ruptures a testicle. Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time. About 12 minutes ago. Saw those Kegels, right? She used to actually be able to launch them. They called her the Marlin Cannon. Still looks like she peed herself. Now, mistress, may we begin? Go on, show 'em what you've learned. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence! God. Oh, holy shit, I know somebody who looks like that. I know somebody who looks like him. Oh my god. Somebody from my office. Oh god. It was when his eyes did that, when he took on that look of appreciation. Oh god. Oh. This is gonna be rough. Please forgive me, oink. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today, squeal. Please, oink, abuse me some more, oink, oink. I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I deign to listen to the bleating of animals? So unreasonable, oink. More, more. So unreasonable. Ayu's taking it to a whole new level. The client seems happy too. She did it. So, what shall I subject you to today? But please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. And then while I lay humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pin heels. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. God damn it. Oh. Oh God. I know this guy. You must be only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl your daughter's age. What a pervert. I need a thesaurus. Squeal! No, I can't take it. Ooh. Excellent. Just like I taught her. He's eating it up too. That's how it's done. I'm getting really super uncomfortable back here. I need to move a little. Huh? Did you hear that? I am super bad at hiding. Is someone there? Yep, I suck at hide and seek, being this broad and massive of a person.
Hey.
You don't work here, do you? Ayu-chan, who is this guy? Ayu, how will you get out of this one, eh? It's a little different when it's not 3 innocent children watching, is it? Isn't it? He's your audience.
Hey.
My audience? I decided to have someone watch you be humiliated. Well, don't you find it kinky? Like you literally were begging for this on the street. Ooh, you like it, don't you, you pig? Your flabby body's on display for everyone, or at least this man to see. Please degrade me. God damn it. A total stranger is watching me in my mortal shame. Ooh. She applied what I told her. Good going, Ayu. She's got a real knack for this. Ugh. God. He legitimately reminds me of somebody I work with. Thanks for the play session, Ayu-chan. Ayu-chan, no. Your Majesty, Queen Ayu-sama. Your demeanor was truly regal, and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. Oh, really? You have grown immeasurably since our last meeting, 14 minutes ago. I feel truly humbled in your presence. Please, allow me the honor of requesting you. How dare you even consider straying? I will allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine. Squeak! Ow. Ow. These side quests just keep getting weirder, right? Like the Filipino sex worker desperately needing pizza wasn't bad enough. Like, this basically combines that and also the punk band needing lessons on how to be a punk. In, like, the worst way. Ayu, you nailed it. All thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. I have a bad feeling about that, Kiryu. Not gonna lie. Well, here's a little something to make it all better. Please accept it. You got a golf ball. A fur belly warmer. Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I was able to change a little. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix now. Good for you, Ayu. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I demand you visit again as a client next time. Ayu-sama will pleasure you with her whip. I'm not coming back here, but I'm not telling her that because it'd make her sad. So that was just awful and awkward and hilarious and awful. Let's go to the shrine to exchange some character points. Oh my god, why are you looking at a Cappy like that? Why are you looking at a Kappa like that? You fucking degen. What should I try today?
Oi.
You, why are you staring at that Kappa?
Yo.
Hey, buddy! What's it look like I'm doing? I'm shopping. I'm trying to decide which energy drink I should get. Oh, even a guy like you needs energy?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. I never need a pick-me-up. But when a bottle says it delivers Wonder Down Under, how could anyone resist the urge to try? Never buy a product that has that on the label. Even if it's an Australian product, don't. How to Train Your Dominatrix. During that whole thing, and none of you put a lewd filter on me, really? Okay. Anyway, are you getting any lately? That's not what I'm here for. Not everyone's like you. Seriously. You kidding? Then what are you doing in Kamurocho, land of sexy ladies? Ooh. I mean, I would say it's a little late, but I'm literally talking to the walking erection again. Or at least his Kamurochian cousin. Duh! Let's see. For example, there's a girl who calls the telephone club who sounds so innocent. I just want to protect her so badly. And date her too, I guess. Protect her with these nuts. Is it ever too late? No. No, it's not. Maybe I'll look for her if I feel like it. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on a video of a girl like her. I'd keep it under lock and key and treasure it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Consume. Yeah. Ha! Alright. You got me there, darling. What can I buy with my CP? Hail hydration. And up. Big stretch. Ah, that was a big stretch. Thank you, darling. I said darling. Ding. Quick collection. Ah, yes. Right there. Oh, right. Yep. Right on the hair bow. Right on the hair bow. Yes. Ah, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm gonna... Wait. Yeah, no, screw this. Consume lyric, darling. Now, what the hell was I doing? I bet my payout's ready. I see you. Delinquents. You just slapped me in the back of the head? Really? Mutkai, you slapped me in the back of the head as I was walking past. You're getting fucked right in the face. Big cone! Give me my big cone. The amount of blood spray off of that cone was unreasonable for the fact that it's a rubber cone, regardless of the size. Total conage. What year was it? I believe that was Coney 2012. Oh, that's right. I was heading over to the karaoke bar. Shit. Well, I guess the payout's not ready. I got so distracted teaching a dominatrix how to do her job and then beating people with traffic cones. Sounds like an average Yakuza 0 sesh. Pretty much. Please help! We're just getting to the good part. Don't you even think about butting in, dweeb. Seriously? How about you go home before I beat you to death with a bicycle or a traffic cone? Psh! What can you do against all of us? Waste this narc! Pop! Pop! Fuck your bucket hat! It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. We won't sexually assault women on the street again, we promise. You got slightly battered the drugs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All I was doing was assaulting a woman in a back alley. Yes, right exactly here. Oh, nice counter. Not good enough. Bam! Time to sign out of work today. Because your clock just got punched. With a sign. Shit, I really did fail tough guy language in Yakuza school. Why isn't Nishi here to tell me how to talk? Karaoke bar must be where the Leisure King wants to meet. Am I ready for this? You have a shotgun. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, here it goes. Just remember those lessons you taught the dominatrix. And you too can be assertive. Also, you have a shotgun in your pants. Oreche no judgment. Woohoo! You're amazing, boss. Oh, Kiryu's here. Hey, Kiryu-san. Long time no see. Haven't seen you since you beat the ever-living shit out of my people right in front of me. Crippling a couple of them. One had to go to the hospital. He's in a coma. But not dead, so... Bitch. Why did you call me out here like this? I'm not good with karaoke. Come on, relax. I figured we could just hang out, have a good time, maybe play a little game. A game. Yeah, the deadliest game. Just something the 5 billionaires do to pass the time. Keep things fresh. We each bet a part of our turf. Whoever wins gets a share of the loser's area. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? That's crazy. You take a big hit of your business if you lose a game. That's what makes it fun. I made my money in pachinko, buddy. Takes more than a little risk to scare me. Or a series of bicycles. I don't at all choose streets that have no bicycles on them when I'm walking alone anymore. So what's this game you're talking about? It's this. Fucking hell, there is a karaoke game. Fucking fuck. Karaoke. Yeah, these karaoke machines get pretty high-tech these days. This bad boy scores your singing on a scale of 1 to 100. We're gonna battle it out with this scoring system. Whoever racks up more points wins. How's that? But... Hey, what? You chicken or something? Man, what a wuss, or maybe you're just tone deaf. I actually suck at rhythm games, so yes, the only rhythm I know is violence. It'd be painful if I lost a part of my holdings, but if I won, I could grow my share. Maybe I'll take him on. Alright, I'll accept your challenge. I'm confident in my singing abilities. You damn fool! You damn beautiful fool. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll kick things off. The song is Judgment Shinpan. I got 80 points. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, fuck. I am screwed. Okay, you're up next, and if I get the same, or he get the same score as me, I'll still let you win. Got it. I'll show you how this song's supposed to sound. I'm looking forward to it. Compete to get a higher score than him in karaoke. If you score 80 points or higher, you win. Increase your share by 10%. If you lose, it decreases by 10%. Christ. I don't even remember the fucking controls. I mean, my high score is 74, so okay. Just remember your ABXY. Nope. Not even. No way in hell. Fucking hate rhythm games, man. Yeah, that's about right. Think I'd lose to a meathead like this? I wasn't able to sing well enough. As promised, I'll take some of your holdings off your hands. Leisure Kings decreased by 10%. Chipping away at our turf, but you sure put him in his place today. God, that fucking smile. Shut up! You're talking like a loser.
What?
Listen, Kiryu-san, playtime's over. I'm gonna bring my A game from now on. What you took from me, I'll get it all back. I'll spare no expense. You've been warned. Let's see what you've got. As a businessman and not some jackass in a karaoke bar. Later, man. If we meet again, that day might be your last. I mean, you seriously threatened my life. You sent a guy with a gun and a guy with a knife and some guys with tasers. Why am I doing this karaoke bullshit with you? If you want to avoid that, it's not too late. Get out while you can. I'm gonna have to brute force this. Sounds like Leisure King's getting serious. Things could be coming to a head soon. I'm gonna have to brute. There's no way that real estate hinges on your ability to play a rhythm game. I have a feeling that fast tracks it, but it doesn't hinge on it. Because that would just be stupid. I'll be honest. As much as I'm loving this game, if I cannot beat the main way I make money in this game, if I can't continue to keep that up without beating somebody in a rhythm game, I'm gonna find another game. I suck at rhythm games. I liked Love Live. I loved Love Live. Starlight Stage was also good. I was not good at them, but I didn't have to be. I didn't have to compete against the machine. It wasn't a PvP game. This is the wrong alleyway. It would really super suck if that were the case. Like, super suck. Like your dad. Super suck.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's spin some plates. Sell that. Sell the stamina M&M's Royals.
ありがとう。
Do you have any car
いらっ
parts?
しゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
I just threw 50 mil at a fucking plastic car. Shell. Marketplace Mahjong. Weirdo in a raincoat.
遊んでいきませんか。いい女の子いますよ。
Blammo!
大満足させますね。そうですか。
Blammo!
お前。
Hoonies! Kapow! And good life choices, bud. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Darling.
どうですか。 嘘つくんじゃねえ。
Don't lie to me, you're holding out. I'm gonna get your face rearranged. I mean, I'll still be prettier than you ever will be. Somebody wants to be a hero. And we obviously didn't hear all that screaming from the main street like 2 seconds before you walked in with your knuckles covered in blood.
何なんだ。
A fucking camp stove? Ah! Oh my god, he turned the fucking camp stove on and jammed it in his face! Yes, I love that. Oh, that's brutal. You sure showed those thugs. Thank you, it isn't much, but please take this. You've got more of the drugs. Also, why are you doing this shit right by the shrine, you punks? Fucking douchebags. Okay, let's see what we can do about profits and payout of 40 milli ready. Collect total proceeds of over 100 mil. Oh, a couple places got downgraded is what happened. Yeah, it's just you for that place, alright.
いい店になったな。
Well, getting there. Still just you for the... So just straight up have a pervert on staff. Gotcha. I mean, that matches up. Invested, S ranks. Okay. I got back a decent amount of profit share. Let's see here. Staff. These aren't muscles, I just have a big chest. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Yeah, no, I'm fine with Li Liang. Sachiko's, I think, my best manager, too. Yeah, she's fine where she is. Okay, how about we try to advance the storyline, maybe? Yeah, that's all the locations I can buy. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Pardon me. Excuse me. I've got a murder scene to go to, if you'll excuse me. I need to go back to this murder scene, which is exactly where I beat somebody who was later murdered. Oh. How is that sign not able to be picked up? Are there no is there nothing to hit them with? Fine. Oh God! Oh shit! How is he not dead? How is that not dead? Just did a jumping pile drive with his fucking skull. But Kiryu don't kill nobody. Ah. Yeah, this place. Hey, skeevy guy, do you have any, like, black market car parts I can buy? What's the password? Oh shit, you do have black market car parts. Hell yeah. Just bought car parts off a triad. Hard place to get to. I don't recall shooting the man to death. Though I do have a shotgun in my pants. And no, I'm not happy to see Tachibana. I mean, I kinda am.
橘なんでここに？
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
I've been waiting for you for like 3 hours, but you were apparently running around buying car parts and beating
です
people
が
with
ご心配な
bikes.
く、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってたな。
I would have got his ass handed to
伝え
him.
てないことですが、実はこの殻の一つ
And training
所有者を
dummies,
見つけま
yes.
した。
え？
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物を内側を押さえ、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組が我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか。
殻の一粒の持ち主は
Not being killed seems like a reasonable request, I
一
guess.
日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだ。
You're way too dumb for that.
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
All I can do now is wait for the word from Tachibana. Better head home where my former Yakuza family know exactly where I would be unconscious. And wait there, instead of in the panic room at my office, which they don't know about yet. I'm the smart one.
Oi.
You there, buddy, not so fast. You planning to just waltz in here without a word? You want through here, you gotta pay the toll. I have literally paid no toll here before. Why are you extorting this man? Oh, God. No, don't. Do not fuck with this guy. He's smiling politely and not answering you. And he looks like that. That, sir, is a Pierrot de Faux. As a mad Puro, he is going to fucking murder the fucking fuck out of you guys. Y'all are dead. I can't you know what, I can watch this, actually. The kanji, this is, Mandarin, I believe it was. For, Yaguai. This is how it's spelled. The first two symbols, the ones to, that way, I don't have my hands turned on, are Yao, or strange, and then the other two here are Guai, or beast. Strange beast, strange spirit. Strange spirit. I wrote them using the native drawing app in Vroid Studio instead of exporting the hoodie to as a ping to then put through Krita to do it in moments with the correct brush. I took like an hour and a half on that instead of doing so. Because I'm smart. Did you know the native program in Vroid Studio doesn't even have a fill bucket? Because I actually decided I wanted to have these letters in red. I went with green originally to match my hair, because green's a good color for me. But it's always red. You sign in red ink in Chinese culture. But I'm not tracing it. I'm not smart. Anyway, yeah, so, a shakedown. I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now. I mean, no bucket, right? No bucket? No bucket? I can't afford to get involved right now. I've only got a shotgun on me.
Oi.
Oi, you mute or something, Blondie? If you don't want to get hurt, give us the cash already. Oh, if you insist, just be sure to pick it all up, Eh? Huzzah! What the fuck just happened? Whoa, it's money!
Eh?
I've never seen so much dough in one place. Whoa, hey, I had my hand on that one first. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough. Shut up and move your frickin' leg. my. Peasants surely are a sorted lot. Oh, did you want some money as well?
Yeah.
No, I make enough money to spend $50 million on a tiny plastic car. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers!
Oi.
Wait, do you always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course, why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. Oh, I suppose communists just can't understand. Nani the fuck? You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, really. That was loose change. I won't miss it.
Go.
On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by these base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes. Buying time, literally. Hot damn, I hope they make a movie about that someday. That sounds like a really good idea and not at all a boring fucking concept when you actually put it to film. Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious?
Yeah.
Give it a try? Mr. Moneybags, Fukushima is his name. Let fly with a great whopping wad of wealth. Just throw your wad everywhere.
いや
No, I wouldn't. I'm not in that big of a rush, honestly, and I could just shoot them with the shotgun I have in my pants. Hmm? Truly, you have never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians win your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess a couple of times, but I just barrel through them, and sometimes I fight them. Oh, you see? Then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll see the thrill of sending those human hurdles scattering. No. That costs money. Not to worry, I'll be your financier this one time. As a special gift, you'll need to focus on enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti. Okay, deal. If you're really gonna pay for it, I'll give it a go. See, they can give me a tutorial on making it rain, but they won't train a fucking dummy. Get your priorities straight. Press X while walking around the city to take a handful of your money and fling it into the air. Anyone nearby will flock where it is. Keep that in mind next time you're in a hurry. Try using it to attract the women behind you, because Kiryu absolutely has a use for women. Ladies! On narrow streets and alleys, you'll often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distracting them with a mountain of cash, however, they'll literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now and save yourself a headache. How about I just fuck them up with my fists? Gentlemen! Yes, on your knees. Where somebody with your face belongs. Now simply strut past them while they're busy, scrabbling over each other to pick it all up. Haha! You can literally just kick them around. Nice. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Keep that in mind next time you're in a hurry. No. I will just fist them. That fucking face. How is it I know people who look like this? The son of a dearly departed family member, essentially. One of his sons looks like this guy, but with thinner hair. Thicker belly. Like, eerily similar. Ooh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment there I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste money like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurried to be embroiled with the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not, No, I like punching people. I make money off of punching people. Right? Really, whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is far more precious a resource. It's finite. Fair enough. I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice if you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight. Just let loose a heaping helping of legal tender. Tender? So you're clearly loaded, but how do you earn all that cash? Ha! I take it you've caught a case of the money fever, Maybe I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me it's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Duh. That fucking face. Seriously. The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose, and now I dine on diamond foie gras. Can't quite titter well. It being... Oh, I remember this ad campaign. It was eBay. It was eBay. He invents eBay. No, wait, it's way too soon. Craigslist? No. Too soon for Craigslist. Head for Theatre Square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Stop speaking in rhyme. I'm bad at thinkings. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the people of... for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. You do have good taste, don't you, Kiryu-chan? I'm sure you taste good. Holy shit, I'm creeped out. Though naturally it isn't my only source of income, I have quite a diverse portfolio. Or should I say, we put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent, got it. Alternatively, I pound that smug, ugly face of yours in and take your money. And I do that every time because I'm not going to grovel on the ground for it, but will in fact just beat your face in. With a bicycle. Actually, no, you're unworthy of bicycles. This has been a most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. Tachibana may have new intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now that I'm ready. Or I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. It is difficult for me to read my own words right now, as I think them. He said I'd find a big way to make money at Theatre Square. It's worth a look. Nothing at the Dragon and Tiger because I didn't advance it far. Well, actually, I did pretty good. Is that where it's leading me? Theatre Avenue? Yes. I am yawning pretty heavily, so I do apologize, but we're going to be taking the payphone, and we will be saving here and finding out what's in Theatre Square on Wednesday. Most likely. Wednesday's a new slot for me, so I may or may not do it. It's a soft one for me. I hope to, but I'll see how I am Wednesday. If not, Monday. So let's save here. And bloop. And badoof. Well, guys, that was as entertaining as Yakuza ever is. And as creepy as Yakuza ever is. But it is 10:30. I am tired. Let's see. May not raid out. Let's see who is on. Why are you not? Semi-spree. Oh, well, yeah, no. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the usual suspects. Let's, I'm not really feeling social enough, honestly. We will just end it here. I hate not raiding out, but IDK. It's all the usual suspects right now. As much as I wouldn't mind throwing yet Terminal, since he's playing probably 7 days to die on our server. I think we'll just call it a night, though. Thank you all, darlings, for showing up. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We should be back for more Yakuza. Thursday is going to be another white table craft night, spinning vinyl and putting together the big ship. I really need to remember to glue all of those superstructure parts to cardboard before then. Thank me for the stream. No, you. Thank you for being here, love. And as always, darlings and dear hearts of the fluff pile, be the monster you needed as a child, love without hesitation, and fight for peace. Have a lovely night.